No, actually, you're very successful. Yeah, like you have a job. I don't have a job. Where do I get the gall to criticize you? Honestly, you have a fluffy head thing. I don't.
A
I don't have
fluffy
a
head
job.
thing.
I think they're called ears. Wait, I do have ears, but they're not fluffy like his for some reason.
Well, that's because you're just not old enough to get hair in your ears.
How old is Fluffy?
Squirrel.
No, tell me your age if you want to.
I'm
All right,
36.
Rhythm Bot.
He's 12. Can't you tell?
What? No. No, he's not 12. Don't give me that nonsense.
I'm 36.
You're 36. Oh, you are older than me. Oh, okay.
Everybody's older than you.
Bullshit. I'm
You're a
31.
child.
I'm not. I'm not.
Well, I know you're not, but, you know.
You're a baby.
I don't feel like one, but okay. The supervised
Child!
tech hour.
Alright, y'all can begin.
Vex wakes up from his daze, just, and looks around and is like, wow, that felt weird. Feels like I haven't been here in a week. Is everyone all right? Is there still fighting going on? What's going on?
What is that
My
code
hit
symbol
points are
on his
drastically
profile?
He has Armor of Agathis on him.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm such a cool guy.
We'll go with that.
It's a cold spell.
There, it's just gonna take a moment to check on her constructs. We should probably see how much damage was done to the bigger goblin.
Wow.
If Thera's head headbutts my armor of Agathis, does the ice armor melt?
My hair does not give off heat.
Oh.
My skin may. You're killing me, Vec.
No, I thought the goblins were killing you, but
Killing me, Smalls.
yes. Well, I don't know. I don't see any enemies presently, except for the one we downed, and we shall not kill right away.
I'm drinking bean juice again.
Bean juice?
What's the room I'm in right now?
I'm clearly going to hell.
7. The western portion of this large hall ends in a wall of rubble, but the remainder is still intact. This must once have been the castle's banquet hall, with a soaring ceiling 25 feet high. 2 large wooden tables with plain benches stand in the middle of the room, and a brass brazier full of brazier. I read that as brazier every time. A brass brazier full of glowing coals is tucked into one corner. Dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, and gnawed bones cover the tables.
I see the goblins doing a good job at keeping this place clean.
I might need to turn you up, Fluffy. What's your volume at? Alright.
So would I do a medicine check to check the state of this guy?
Sure.
And I gotta bring up my numerous windows. Are you recording, by the way?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Welcome, YouTube friends and peoples, to the next edition of Vect Accidentally Kills People.
They've actually been watching for 5 minutes, but yeah.
I'll make sure to ensure that this gets its M rating and earns it.
Oh, I can't tell shit that's wrong with him except he has a gash on his head.
Okay, if that's what you want, if that's how you want to interpret that role, you can, or I can interpret it my way, which is different. But since you have
Okay,
identified
let's go.
no, you've already stated it. So good job.
I think I might make sure that these bumbling bloody fools don't kill him accidentally, and I'll cast Spare the Dying on him just in case.
Okay.
No, he's stable. He's not like...
No, you don't know that because you rolled a 9.
I would like to approach the man and be like, excuse me, I know it's pretty traumatic for you to be in this particular situation. However, it could be more so. Even so, I have a question I'd like to ask you, particularly about Wave Echo Cave and where it might be located. I would instead like to be very angry when I say this. That's
Why
not
don't
much better.
Why don't I try asking him?
Yes, please, giant squirrel, do your thing.
Probably make sure he's
Please,
stable
sir.
first before
Please
getting
tell
the
us where
thing.
Wave Echo Cave is, if you know.
Probably gotta make sure he's stable first before trying to pepper him with questions.
Oh, he's stable.
He's going to be unstable if he doesn't answer the fucking question. Vex said.
So here's the deal. He's still unconscious.
Yeah.
So you're peppering him with questions, and he doesn't hear a word of it.
Good, because that persuasion roll sucked.
I'd like to do medicine to wake him up.
That's not how medicine
How about-
works.
How about you let someone who knows what they're doing help him?
Can I
I'd like
shake him
to-
and wake him with animal handling?
I'd like to roll athletics to wake him up by doing a tap dance right next to his head.
Okay, I'll go and check him and make sure he's got no life-threatening wounds, and then see if I can at least get him conscious.
Okay, you do that. I'll watch.
I like
I
to
like
watch.
to watch.
Give me a second. My dog is going to start ripping things out if I don't let her out the door.
Oh, that was too
That's
good,
a fucking
Vex.
mood.
That was too good.
Dang it! You know that feeling when you open your door and you smell popcorn freshly popped? And you realize it's not for you?
No, I don't know that feeling.
Sorry, I don't know
It
it.
is such a terrible day for you, Terry. How can you live?
Yeah, I totally didn't have steak and baked potatoes for dinner.
Oh, I'm making homemade carnitas.
Ribeyes, freshly marinated, hot
Oh,
off the
right.
grill.
Ooh, muy caliente.
Ribeyes are bloody expensive in Australia. About $50 a
Boneless
kilo.
pork shoulder.
That's why you should move to America.
Instant pot.
Okay. All you can tell is that he has a nasty lump on his head. But other than that, he seems to be breathing just fine.
I think I'll call him Lumpy.
Okay, do you want him awake, people, or do you want to wait for a little while?
He is also
Good
wearing an apron that says "Kiss the Cook." He is a fat goblin.
Perhaps we
Would
should
you-
just drag him along with us. Kiss him. Try kissing him. I'll try
Would
kissing
you like me to wake him up?
him. Maybe this is like a Sleeping Beauty situation.
If I do believe he's awake, but if he's not awake, maybe you could wake him. We could get some soup from the other room. He seems to be how do you say corpulent? You know, we could potentially bribe him with food.
So you cast a bright light in his face?
I hit the wrong thing.
Okay. I was gonna say that's an impressive idea.
I meant to hit that, but I hit the little bubble that was about half a centimeter above it.
Equal to your level, which is 3.
Yep.
Alright, he wakes up. He stares at all of you and
And
goes,
so,
what are you doing?
I would highly suggest you not resist. We have some questions for you. I would like to know if you know the location of Wave Echo Cave and if you can tell us where it is.
Oh. No.
No.
To which
Is
question?
that no you can't or no you won't?
No.
Come on. Tell us.
No.
Alright, Vex, kill him.
Hang on.
Alright, boys, chop his head off.
We saved your life. Granted, your life was in danger because of us as well, but we did preserve your existence. I think you owe us.
No.
Because we can make that go the other
Is
way
that all
for
you
I
know? Is
promise.
just no?
No.
I feel like he's making
Do you
fun
have
of
any
us.
intention of talking to us?
No.
Are
Do
we
I
going to
get
have to get violent with you?
No.
Do I get the feeling that he understands what they're actually saying and the only word he knows is no?
You get the feeling that there is something seriously wrong with him.
That's what I thought.
Perhaps he likes bagpipes.
What do I see of him?
Based on your insight into his speech, you can tell that either he's not saying what he means, or he's saying exactly what he means, but he's very confused.
We can offer you protection if you give us the information we seek.
So maybe he doesn't know what we're talking about and is answering that way, or maybe he can't say what we're asking.
Do you know of anyone who might be in the general vicinity of this Cragmaw Castle here that would know the location of Wade Echo Cave?
Yeah.
Very good. Can you tell us who that is?
No.
Can you speak common?
Perhaps a song. I'm going to play my bagpipes, and if you decide to tell us what we want to know, I promise to stop.
No!
Oh no! No! Stop!
So you pull out your bagpipes, and the first thing you do is you grab the pipe, but you grab it backwards. So the tonal pipe you grab backwards. And so instead of having all the holes on your fingers, you have them in the palm of your hand. And so the sound is coming out really garbled. Then you twist it to try to get it right, and instead you twist the bottom of the bagpipe so that that pipe just rips right out of the bag, which deflates all the air inside, and it no longer holds air.
I'm not really feel sad for you or relieved that I am not also subjected to the torture you're going to do to this guy.
In the process, everybody hears loud screeching and squealing from the bagpipe and must now roll a wisdom saving throw.
All of us?
Yes. Anybody who can hear it.
Oh no.
How did you manage to roll worse than me, Glass?
So I made a DC 5 just because it was supposed to be fun, but 2 of you failed that. And so, unfortunately, I'm going to have to give each of you a point of psychic damage.
Oh God. Fluffy.
Sorry.
I've reduced my temporary hit points by 1.
I am
I'm
now
sorry.
a fucking hair's breadth away.
I'm just gonna like hang my head and like sit on the ground and like cower.
Fluffy, please
You have
do not
also
do that.
disposed of one of his hit points.
That's funny.
He is
Please
down
do
to
not do that
2.
again.
No, he can't do that again. His bagpipes are shredded.
And if anybody has a mending spell, please forget that you have it.
Thayer,
Oh,
you have a
believe me,
bending
I'm
spell,
going to
don't
charge
you?
triple if he wants me to repair those damn bagpipes.
I'll tell you what. I'll start playing the lute. If that makes you happy, I'll start playing my lute.
No, it really doesn't.
I need to get him a
I'm a
recorder.
bard. No, you don't want to hear what I could do with a recorder.
No, I'm pretty sure I do.
So, if you weren't really willing to answer the questions,
Electric
what
kazoo.
if your goblin friend over in the other room would be willing to help us out?
No.
I think there's something wrong with this guy in the head. He's probably been hit in the head too many times.
Yeah,
I'd like to
remember
investigate
something
him for
about
any
that
documents he might have on Wave Echo Cave.
This is a
Goblin.
brilliant idea. Why don't you roll?
Yes.
Something.
You reach
Amazing.
into his pockets, and
Oh my
instead
God.
of grabbing a map, you grab something very different. And realize that he's not actually wearing pants under this, like he's not wearing a lot of clothing underneath this apron.
Oh my god, but
All right. So
Dude,
we've tried
dude.
torture from the bagpipes. We've tried intensive questioning. Maybe I can apply some alternative interrogation techniques to figure out whether or not.
Rune?
I don't
Have
know
you
who
ever-
this rune person you're speaking of is. My name is Vect.
I'm getting in line. I call next.
Have you ever considered that this guy maybe has something wrong with him, which is why he's the cook, and perhaps he just can't help us?
Well,
I
I don't know.
need-
You're the magic fairy lady. Why don't you do something effective?
Can you please hit your Armor of Agathis just so I can read it? Because I want to see if
Okay.
you do cold damage to him. If you touch him.
That's fucking funny.
Hey, what if you use Mage Hand? I mean, I'm sure we could take care of something with that.
No, it does not say.
I let go of his third leg and then put. my
I'm gonna
hands,
knock off another hit point of cold damage.
third
Okay,
leg.
fine. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna find like a basin and like wash my hands.
A
All right, go
basin
look.
of
Go
clean
look for a
water.
basin.
Yep.
Okay, but I don't think this goblin is going to be of any help to us at all. He has no weapon, so there's no excuse to kill him. I think we should continue on. After that effort with the bagpipes, this whole castle probably knows we're here.
So,
So
we might as
who's
well
in
get
this
what
castle?
Oh, that
we
is
can.
a
I
very
yell
good
from the
point.
kitchen while I'm washing my hands in the basin. No, he has a weapon.
All you can find is the half-full stew pots. That is
I'm
the
not
only
washing
liquid
my
you can
hands in
find.
stew. I have a water skin. I'll pour some water on my hand and just like, I don't know, rub it.
Fluffy, you're fine. It adds to the comedy.
It's the bagpipes. It's really only the bagpipes.
We're reacting just to the roll.
And
Yes.
that too.
If you had done a higher roll, Thera would have just rolled her eyes.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I get self-conscious and feel bad because I feel like I fucked the group over a lot.
No, you didn't.
At least
I'm
you
doing
were the
it.
one.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I remember you saying something last time about he wasn't going to be right. We weren't going to be able to get as much out of him as we could have for whatever. I forget what the reason
Right,
was.
and
but
then I
remember you
looked at
saying
what
that.
he knows, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. He knows nothing.
All right, kill him.
You know,
No,
can you tell us
No,
anything about the castle and the home he's little made of here?
So, I'm going to ask him if I can have the kiss the cook apron.
That's the only thing that's really covering him. I'd highly advise you, please, for the sake of my sanity, before I take more psychic damage, let him keep that apron.
He won't need it, and he won't need his dignity either if he's dead.
We're not going to
What the
kill
hell
him.
is dignity?
He's a non-combatant. We're not
How
gonna
much is that apron worth?
I don't know, but he rolled a nat 1 against your persuasion roll.
Styra is immediately going to turn and walk away. You know, check up on this guy.
You now
on here.
have a befouled kiss the cook apron. I will not describe the state in which the goblin lies after he has given it to you, because there will be some semblance of decency in this game.
There's like
Sarah
cinematic
refuse
censorship
to
with like a
look-
rock in front of his dick.
Into that room again.
Like a desert butterfly just like lands on it, spreads its wings, and you can't see anything behind it. That works for me. I love this campaign. This campaign's great.
Do I have
Albeit a little
do I
elongated,
have
probably.
like a quill where I can just scribble out cook and write squirrel?
No,
you know, there are
there
moments
is
in
a
this
door here for those who are counting.
Yeah, I was about
If the big guy doesn't know anything, his little buddy probably doesn't know anything either. So I guess we just leave this guy here. Maybe tie him up.
No, leave him. You don't have to tie him up.
I don't know. Tying him up might be fun.
For
Correct?
both of you.
Fun.
You already
yes,
just
ma'am.
stripped one guy of his dignity. Please don't.
You're assuming he had any dignity to begin with.
Yes, I'm assuming this.
I can relate to that.
Okay. Well, congratulations, Mr. Squirrel. You have now an apron.
Wait.
But it is befouled, though. Is there a way to cleanse it? Like, can we get like someone
Why
to
is
do
it like
mending
that?
on it to make it better?
Hang on a second.
There is a spell called prestidigitation that will do that job.
Prestidigitation.
If I'm
Can you also
going
make
to
it
be
say kiss
using
the
that
squirrel?
spell, I will need a lot of compensation.
I can compensate you.
I could give you 5 copper.
I have no material.
She gives
attached
both
money.
of you a deadpanned look and walks away.
I don't know why that wall wasn't in there.
Perhaps
I
can
apologize.
persuade you to fix
Hey,
it for
hey, before we go into that door, let's check up north real quick, because the lizard went out there, but he never reported what he found, so I want to see what he found.
Oh, and guys, while we're here, I just wanted to let everyone know, I don't know what the status of your spell slots are, but I have dangerously low hit points.
Oh, well, if you come here, I'll do something about that.
I'm
I
going
would
to tell
very
you right
much
now, you've got
appreciate
more hit points than some of the people in this party.
Are you serious? That's awful. That's not good at all.
Okay.
It's going to end poorly for all of us.
I would like to use insight to determine if the boss goblin has any kind of like further knowledge that we might need.
Okay, go ahead. You are pretty sure you've gotten all the random information that this cook might have, except for maybe his name.
What's your name, goblin?
And he doesn't answer.
Eldritch Blast.
Bloody Goblin, tell us your name. Tell us your name.
Roll
Let-
Eldritch
leave
Blast at disadvantage.
I'm not actually casting Eldritch Blast yet. Comedy. Huh? Yeah, Fluffy, go
Dara
ask him
smacks
his
you on
name.
the shoulder.
I just
Okay.
did.
And now, as a question, how many people are actually hurt at the moment?
I'm
Me.
feeling a little
Everyone
worse
but
for it.
Kildrak.
Okay, so
Who's-
let us just wait in the kitchen here. Give me 10 minutes and I'll fix everyone's wound.
Certainly. Now, Fluffy, I can't be bothered to be blamed for this one's death, so why don't you do the work?
Did he give me his name yet?
No. He doesn't answer. It's
Oh.
as if he doesn't remember.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stand and stare him. I'm gonna stare him right in the eyes, and I'm going to throw a handful of glitter in the air.
Alright. Watch him get a nat 20 on this. Is Vicious Mockery a ranged spell?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So does that mean it has disadvantage, which would give him advantage against it?
No, because you're not rolling an attack. It's a save spell.
Okay.
Is it a cantrip?
He failed it,
Yeah, it's a
yes.
cantrip.
so he died.
I
No,
passed by-
the question is, if he is prone, ranged attacks have disadvantage. But you are also casting a ranged spell at 5 feet, so you have disadvantage anyway. It's really weird. Killjack, they spent the entire time interrogating this guy and getting no information out of it.
Fluffy also stole his crusty apron and
killed him with mockery.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know what he was mocking, too.
Yeah, kind of.
I
But-
just stared him in the eye and did my standard throw a handful of glitter in the air.
Hey, I have a quick question.
Do you?
Are you able to change the list of spells you can use in a long rest?
Thera. Let me see.
How
Some
far are we
classes
from
can,
long
some
rest?
classes can't. So that's why I've got to check. Artificers are a new class, and I don't remember which way or the other. So hang on.
I think Artificer can. I just gotta make sure.
Does anybody else know, like, how far are we from being eligible for
Yes,
a long rest?
artificers are. Yes, they are. What's the word? Artificers are like clerics and druids. They're versatile casters. There we go. They they know all of their spells. They just can only prepare a certain number of them.
Because there are some spells I was thinking of changing out.
Oh, look! Everybody in range gets 15 points of healing.
Oh, sweet.
Does that
Everybody,
help?
Thank you.
everybody,
Yes, it
thank
helps.
your local life cleric.
No, it's
Thank
Suni.
you.
Suni has given
Thank
you that.
you.
gift.
No, it's really just you.
Oh, I'm nearly at full.
Thank you, Solandra. You're such a big help.
You are the only
I'm
pious
saying
person
that
here.
sincerely.
You are the only pious person here, and probably the only one who believes in a deity. So,
I'm
No,
sorry.
I believe in a deity. It's called money. I mean, I guess you could say I'm pious, sort of.
you're biased, that's for sure.
It's not bad. A second level spell in a party of 5 can do 75 points of healing.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
That seems solid, yeah.
You even rolled a nat 1 on it, too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did
yeah,
too.
I have Mage Hand also, Doug.
Oh, that's good.
So,
So I wonder
you
if
can
we might
roll...
be able to combine-
That's impressive. You can do 23 points of healing per person.
To everybody.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's hot.
I'm gonna follow Thera. I just saw her leaving the room.
Now,
She's
you
doing
do
stuff.
know, of course, there is a door in this kitchen that we haven't looked in.
Yes, but I do remember the lizard had explored up north and has not told us what he had found. So I am curious and I want to go investigate.
And he's not.
I
he's
hold
not
Thera
okay.
up for a moment. I'm like, Thera, there's still a goblin in here we have yet to interrogate.
Yeah, I know. I figured if the big boy didn't know anything, maybe we could leave that guy unless. Because I highly doubt the little grunts would know anything. But if
Do
you
we
want
really
to wake
want-
him up,
do we really want this lowly grunt to, after we leave this particular wing of the castle, to go running to tell his friends that we're here?
There's already one that escaped, don't you remember?
I see.
kinda like
Well,
the
I
idea
don't
of
want
going
him
to
to
the door.
stab us in the back particularly. Say, tiny goblin creature, do you happen to have
He's still
anything...
unconscious.
I nudge him with, like, the tip of my foot. Not to do any damage, but to just be like, hey, wake up.
You see him groggily snort.
I nudge him harder.
He groggily snorts harder.
Heavy sleeper.
I cast Eldritch Blast on the floor next to him.
He is now wide awake.
Hello, tiny goblin creature. Do you happen to know anything that might be worth sparing your miserable existence?
Oh my god.
Ah! And he starts telling you his entire life story.
Very good. I'm glad.
You know what? And just to fill out the story, I'd like to hear it.
Tell you what, goblin creature, tiny goblin creature, who you've told me your name, presumably. I wasn't paying all that much attention. You can join our merry band of adventurers and have weapons and a means of getting food and drink and wonderful things, and you won't have to die. Would you like to join our merry crew?
Roll charisma. Flat charisma. Dang it. Why do you have +1?
That was weird.
For whatever reason, I'm highly charismatic.
It's probably the apron.
No,
Here,
I need to check his
maybe
character sheet.
I was gonna say maybe I tie a rope around his neck and we just kind of pull him around like a dog.
No, we're not evil.
No, you don't have a +1 in there.
I want him to join of his own volition.
Jack of all trades, that's why. Okay. You got it from Jack of all trades. Okay. Bards are fun. Animal handling. Why do you keep thinking that this is the role?
Well, he's not a plant.
He's not an animal either.
Never. Let's carry on.
Semantics, Fluffy.
I don't know what kind of cells do we have in our body, Farah?
He
I'm not the one to ask what is and is not an animal.
tries to stand up, and his leg crumbles underneath him. It is broken in several places.
I would like to use medicine to try and mend his his legs so that he can walk.
You didn't want him running off.
Okay, roll medicine.
Oh, no.
Killdrack offered a fair point.
What was the point? I missed it.
You didn't want him running off, and then now you're gonna fix his leg.
You straighten his leg out. In the several places it is broken, and by the time you're done, you realize that he has died of a heart attack from the amount of pain you caused.
Vec's gonna roll his eyes and then Eldritch Blast the body.
Yeah,
Vex.
right. That tracks.
Now that we're done toying with the dead, I'm going to go and investigate the room up here.
In fairness, he wasn't dead when I toyed with him.
He's not quite dead.
I'm just
He did
gonna
not get
give you
better.
a full hit.
Thank you.
I'm done playing with you folks.
Oh,
Wait, I
All of
can't
us?
believe how long that took.
Yeah, I know, right?
oh, you know what? Wait, no, we can go back. Wait, did we kill the boss goblin? I can't. Oh, we did. Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to have had him as a combat companion. Unfortunate.
Gosh.
And for his,
You guys
for his
You
little
guys
itcher
are
in
in
between his
rare
legs, we probably could have run
form
him
today. Let me tell you. You've already got me fixing rolls, and we haven't even been at this for a half hour yet.
Glad to be of service.
Old casks of salted meat and stacks of rotting grain fill this storage area. Among the supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Netherwinter worked into its hilt. You know from your history check that I'm giving you for free that this sounds a lot like Sildar's gear.
Ah, very good. I say to myself and to no one in particular.
And you know that
This appears to be Sildar's gear. We should probably get it, put it in a rucksack of some kind, and bring it back to him at some point.
I thought we already- We
I have
got
a
that
high
gear last
carrying
week.
capacity if needed.
You also discover that one of the casks is filled with an exceptional dwarven brandy.
Oh fuck.
The only out of character. The reason why I'm going back and investigating this is because Io found it but didn't tell us.
Yes, I know, and that's why I'm telling you
So-
exactly what I told him.
Yes, so that's why Thera is going to investigate. I'm saying it to everyone else because they're like, wait, we've already been in this room.
No, nobody is actually saying that. Because nobody was paying attention to what he was doing.
I'm going to gather the... Oh, who left?
Who just
It
Somebody
was
left.
not me. I'm still here, blessedly.
Weird.
It was probably the music bot again for some reason.
Oh,
No,
no.
I can't work out who just
I'm
left.
going... Is there like a bag or something I can use to try to gather up his gear?
Not that you can see.
You can throw it in my backpack.
Yeah,
Just
Fluffy,
roll
if
it
you
into
can...
a bedroll.
There
and Dad will
are
be sleeping for a
sacks
while.
of rotting grain. So if you want to maybe dump out a sack of rotting grain, you can.
Thera will do that, yeah. She can probably... Could she use her, one of her cantrips to try to create a slightly bigger sack to try to put all of his gear in?
Do you have enlarge reduce?
No, I was thinking...
Then
just
probably
minimal.
not.
I'm a furbolg, so I can carry shit significantly higher than my size, and since I only appear half my size, that's a lot.
The ale carrier has spoken.
I think
Rest
the
in
problem
peace, then.
she's having is that the heavy crossbow by itself would fit in the sack.
Let
Yeah.
me see, what is my carry capacity?
So
Let me
you'd
see if I have
probably
any
have
rope
to
on
use
there.
2 sacks, one for the longsword and chainmail, and one for the heavy crossbow.
Was that all of his gear? I feel like
Yes.
there would be more. Okay. Yeah, she's going to dump out the rotting grain and then put the sacks in. Put the sacks in the stuff. Put the stuff in the sacks. And then
You stuffed the chainmail with sacks.
Brilliant. Now
You
we
now
can
have
use
a
it
fair-
for-
Puppet it around.
You now have a scarecrow made out of bloody chainmail.
I like it.
That
Good
sounds
thinking.
nice.
You have created
That's
a
why she's
decoy.
a-
Just put it on us so we can break it around corners.
Thera's going to take a moment to use prestidigitation to clean up some of the blood off of the chainmail.
Oh,
Unless the
somebody
blood
who's
is-
actually using prestidigitation correctly. And you pronounced it correctly. I am proud of you on 2 fronts.
That's the
you.
digimitation.
Is that worth
Prestidigitation.
extra XP?
Unless, if there's a way she
Prestidigitation?
could figure out who this blood belonged to. But
Glass
probably
and
assume
only
it was-
Glass is rolling a stealth check.
For fuck's sake. This is gonna be fun. Oh!
Woo!
Congrats. Somehow you pour out this grain in such a way that it makes no noise at all. You might even be taking tweezers and plucking out each grain by hand and putting it on the floor carefully. I don't know.
Vector's just gonna observe the grain falling from the thing and hitting the floor, making no sound, and just tilt his head to the side like a confused dog.
Thera did one of those things where she took the tablecloth out from underneath all the dishes
Yes,
without moving
exactly.
the dish.
neat trick, Sarah. How'd you manage that?
Still did Copperfield.
But she's going to gather up all of Sildar's gear and then head back out here over to Fluffy, who is standing right here, and be like, "This is Sildar's gear. You can carry the most, so could you hold on to it?"
Sure, I feel like I probably got enough pack space to do that. I don't know.
You
So-
properly have
highly
it attached
prosper.
to yourself. You can just say Sildar's gear. It's fine.
I look back.
I would not
briefly
allow
and-
you to use any of it at any time, so don't think
Right.
it's inventory
I just-
usage.
I just put a new line in my inventory and wrote literally Sildar's gear in it.
Yeah.
And God, I'd caution you to not think of Fluffy as a pack animal, because you start loading him down. And if Fluffy takes too much to carry, then it's going to wear him out. It's going to really be bad for him. So a little bit of care.
Nobody
He's
cares about me.
fine.
We do. We care for all of our pack animals.
In the weight category, right, 77.
Say what?
Make it weigh 77 pounds.
I'm not sure how to do that, honestly.
Okay, I will do that for you.
Can
It's in the little
you tell me how to
box.
do it while you're doing it so that I know for next time?
So right here is the weight.
Oh,
That-
okay.
That side over there is the weight.
Is there a way to see what my total carrying capacity is?
For you, it is your strength number of 12 times 15, but that's a medium creature. And you count as a large creature. So give me a second. General rules.
I believe I can carry a capacity one size larger than a large creature.
Right, no, you are a medium creature. So you can carry a large creature's amount, is what I said.
Oh, 'cause
That's a hell of a lot of
sorry,
weight.
I was thinking a furbolg counted as a large creature.
No, you count as a medium creature.
Okay.
You can only play medium and small. Nobody can
Okay.
play a large creature.
I got you.
That's about 360 pounds he can carry.
Do you know what the large creature edition is?
I'd have
Off
to
the
grab-
top of your head?
Not off the top. Let me grab the PHP.
I'm looking through it, but
Carrying capacity. Okay, where are we? Movement and position.
if your weight is okay, variant encumbrance. Carry a weight in excess of 5 times your strength score, you are encumbered. If you carry in excess of 10 times, you are heavily encumbered. Oh gosh. Carrying capacity. It doesn't say that. Oh, Lark can bear more, whereas Tiny, for each size above medium, double the carrying capacity, the amount it can push. So you're at 30 times your score.
Which is 360. That's 380.
So yeah, that's your carrying capacity, 380.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're good.
How much do I weigh?
Probably not enough that it would bother him.
Ah, very good. So you're saying like I could sit on his shoulders and cast Eldritch Blast from atop his shoulders?
Theoretically, yes, because you only have under 100, and tieflings weigh on average. Same size and build as humans. So let's look at humans then. What does it say their normal size is?
Yeah, but I'm a metrosexual tiefling, so I probably weigh a little less.
I appear
Funny.
5.5 foot, but I'm actually.
I'm gonna give you 150. So 250 would be your total weight.
I like this. Maybe we should fashion like metal plates to like.
I would be 4 pounds overweight with all your gear.
All
and
right. Well,
everything.
he's actually at 93, so you can drop 6 pounds off of that. So he'd be 2 pounds off of encumbered.
Wow.
So if theoretically you need to jump on his shoulders, you can.
Yeah, that Fluffy, your dream might actually come true.
And thank you for taking the time to do math with Sesame Street. We're going to move on.
I can just see Fluffy walking through every low beam and ceiling he can find with Beck on his shoulder. And Beck's head bouncing off every bit of
I'm
plank.
gonna put him in my backpack.
Donk, 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 donk.
And then a feather falls on top of Beck and he's encumbered.
Well, I'm going
grab hold of a sword from
here. I'm going to open this door to have a look and see what's behind it.
What could go wrong?
Yes, it's open.
Well, I open the door. Well, nothing attacked me. I'll step through.
The whole castle knows we're here, so they're probably preparing for an attack.
What do you see in there?
A big spring lining the wall. On my right.
Let me
right
see if
Boing boing.
let me see if there's a number in there. It's very hard to read the red numbers with all of your dark vision.
It's a pity we all decided to have some form of red dark vision.
Well, no, not all of you. The dwarf and Asimar have gray, but the tiefling and the genasi have red, and that kind of just covers everything.
You hear that, Thera? We're just built different.
Baby, I was
built
born
better.
that way. So I'm gonna tell you what you see, because I know what you see, but you don't know what you see. Right here is, I'm gonna pull this open and yes, right here is a curtain, and right here is a door. You see piles of rubble on either side of you.
They look like springs.
You making fun of his art skills? Wow.
Boing boing boing.
Are you making fun of my...
Can I hear anything behind the curtain?
Roll?
Is there a man behind the curtain? Controlling a giant head somewhere?
No, where are we?
You hear nothing behind the curtain.
Then I will pull the curtain aside and have a look to see what's behind it.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Nobody?
No. Well, I know what you mean. I can't exactly.
I'm the great and powerful law.
Uh-oh.
Watch it just be like more rubble.
I was thinking that maybe behind the curtain was shielding something like a Hope Diamond.
That'd be nice.
I've actually seen the Hope Diamond. I went to the Smithsonian one year, and they actually had it on display.
I laugh at
What is-
that as I
what is
live in
Hope?
DC and go to the Smithsonian almost every year.
We've never been on the east.
As you start to pull back the curtain, the door behind you opens and wolves come running through the door.
Ooh woo.
Ah, fuck.
Someone throw a bone and yell fetch.
No, Fluffy, you are back there. You don't get a random move action. Combat begins when combat begins.
I'm not sure if I should talk to them or if I should try to animal handling on them. Maybe both.
We are in sync right now. Rune.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I guess I better roll initiative. I don't want to kill the wolves. I want to make friends
Who
with them.
let their dogs out?
I was about to say Backstreet's Back all right, but then I realized Backstreet's Back was a Backstreet Boys thing and not an NSYNC thing, so...
Yeah.
Backstreet's back, all right.
That one.
Unlike other boys my age, I really enjoyed boy bands. They were fun.
I secretly enjoyed them, but couldn't possibly let anybody I knew found out. I also secretly enjoyed Britney Spears very much.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened to her.
I think a lot of boys
this
not
is
so
like
secretly.
pre-meltdown Britney.
I was about to say Scaredy Cat just broke.
Well, I have a Cards Against Humanity game.
It's been years since I've played that. I'd love to play again.
Oh, dude.
I play it all the time.
Definitely.
I play it the online web thingy.
Killjack, what are we
Anyway.
doing? 11. Excellent. You didn't click on yourself, so I had to manually put it in descending
Oh, I thought
order.
I had.
Goblin, wolf, wolf, goblin. Guys, you are really far behind. All right, so this will be fun.
That makes sense considering I'm in another room.
Fun for whom?
Fun for everyone.
All I can say is if those dogs want to get to me, they've got to get past Thayra's buddy stuff and Thayra as well before they can get to me.
Yes,
fuck.
Thera makes a great meat
I'll
shield.
try that.
I mean, I think Fluffy would make the greatest meat shield. He's the largest one here, so...
The problem is that thing really is just blocking the doorway.
My steel defender.
Yes.
It stands proud, as much as a expression this hunk of metal can.
Hang on, how did that second wolf get a free random movement?
He goes first.
Oh, okay.
He was first on the turn order.
No, who's attacking us now?
Okay, my go, is it?
Yes.
Okay, now that wolf's obviously snarly and growly. Is there enough room there for me to shoot an arrow through, or is it...
Yes.
There is?
Yes.
Okay. Arrow away. Oh, that is, of course, unless something bloody nasty was behind the curtain when I was looking behind it.
You didn't get a chance to open it.
Oh, okay. And that was my action. Am I able to look behind the curtain as my whole
No.
movement? Oh.
You missed, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that.
Fluffy, you do not know that there is combat, so move appropriately.
I'm guessing I can't get past here.
You can't get past the stalemate
Can I
that
not?
is the wolf and the steel defender.
Okay. But you said there are other enemies here too?
You briefly saw another... Salandria briefly saw another wolf, but it disappeared.
Oh. Because my idea is to use my racial speech of beast and leaf, and it looks like it's an charisma roll at advantage to get it to do stuff for me. I was going to ask it to attack the other enemy.
So theoretically, this is what you see on your turn order. If you want to try that, go ahead.
And then that would be just a straight charisma advantage as to ask him to help us fight enemies.
Sure.
I think I'm reading Speech of Beast and Leaf, right?
Hit it. Let's see. No, the speech of Beast and Leaf.
Oh, okay. Or can I use
You would need to
persuasion
roll.
charisma based?
You would need to roll.
Persuasion's charisma based. Is this a situation, since it's a racial, that I could use persuasion roll to get them to help us?
Yes. So you have rolled a
'Cause-
10 and it has failed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm learning how to play.
Roll
this
persuasion.
class.
Roll
You know what
persuasion
I'm
at advantage.
saying, right?
Okay, you fail.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm learning how to play this particular, how
Yeah,
to
I
use
think-
Gypsy and Leaf and whatnot
I think it's
correctly.
either persuasion or intimidation. Deception isn't going to get you anywhere.
Right.
Unless it's like, hey, I threw the ball, you should go look for it. You know?
Yeah.
But,
Alright, so I am playing it right by doing it that way.
yeah, because the only 3 charisma-based abilities are intimidation, deception, and persuasion.
Yeah. And I'm never going to use anything but persuasion.
Okay. That's your call. But you failed. So your turn
Yeah,
is
okay.
your action is over. Your movement has been used somewhat. What else are you doing?
Let me see. Since I don't know there's really any combat happening right now, I'm going to save that. So I'm just going to go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Killjack.
I'm just gonna call to Fluffy and say, "Hey, what do you see in there?" Like I have nothing to do here, so that's it.
I'm just going to tell him I see a wolfy boy. I asked him to help us, but he didn't seem interested.
Oh, okay. I'm sure
And,
you can handle it just fine.
And Thera's big steely boys here.
How much is that doggy in the doorway?
Is that an actual song?
How much is that doggy
Hey.
in the window?
Yeah, it's that doggy in the window.
No, but the dog's in the doorway.
Sarah.
I want to say to be that person that if I'm trying to set fur on fire, I would have an advantage on that roll. Because fur burns easily.
So, while possibly true, the wolf does not have a damage vulnerability to fire, which means you don't get it.
Yeah. kinda
Unless you
figured.
did something like put oil on him or gas on it or something.
Add an accelerant, basically.
Right. If you added an accelerant, I could accept that.
Oh my god, that gives me an idea for some spells I could get. But anyways, that's something else. She's going to fire a crossbow bolt at it.
Okay.
My homunculus servant window
Shut
is
Sorry.
glitched. There we go. There we go.
Is it in offense or defense mode?
There we go.
Is it in offense or defense mode?
No, my homunculus servant
Oh,
is
your servant.
going to
Okay.
do an action.
You miss.
Yeah, and my steel defender will still be in defensive mode.
Okay. I have the offensive mode icon already picked out.
Nice.
Vect.
Let's see.
I need more water.
Well, I can see the wolf presently, but it's like half the icon.
All right, have cover.
So disadvantage.
No, standard. I add to his AC.
Oh, okay. Well, seeing the creature there, I extend my hand and cast Eldritch Blast, of course, because why would I do anything else?
What else does a warlock do? Eldritch Blast. Go to weddings. Eldritch Blast. Go to funerals. Eldritch Blast.
Well, you kill it because the 22 is going to beat anything.
Ah, fabulous.
Good hit.
Very good. Right. So I don't add to my temporary hit points. I
You
replace
can.
them.
You would either replace them or keep the ones you have.
So it would go. What?
It's either 5 or you keep whatever you had.
Yeah, you can let her out for a bit.
No, it would be 4 because it's based off of my warlock and it's charisma modifier plus warlock level.
All right, so it's 4 or whatever you have, which is 3. So you probably want the 4.
Yes, so I'll bump it up to 4.
All right.
This is so glitchy.
Anything else?
Nope. I just I hold my fingers up to my mouth and I blow on them as one might blow out the smoke from a gun, and put my hand in my pocket.
Nice.
Don't get cocky, son.
I see
Oh,
no
why
chickens
not?
around here.
Never mind.
What did I just do? Um,
Oh my god, Vect, you know Greece, right?
I just made a big oof. Okay, there we go.
Story
Grease is the
of my
word
life.
that we've heard. It's
Yeah,
got
Grease is a very good musical.
it's got groove. It's got meaning.
I also believe it's like insolvent right now in the Mediterranean.
It's got John Travolta.
Hey guys, somebody else we can try to interrogate who will know absolutely fucking nothing about this castle. Let's keep him alive.
So
Yes.
Thader gets crit for 10 damage.
Ouch.
Oh.
Adding a D to her name really does a lot of damage.
Uh,
I thought you'd appreciate that.
The wolf just got back up.
No, it's a second wolf. I need a strength saving throw from Fluffy.
You can tell the
Alright.
difference because the previous one was lime green and this one's a particular shade of shock pink.
You do
Oh,
not
sorry,
have
I forgot to turn
advantage,
advantage off.
but that's okay. You still beat it.
that
Yeah,
20 though.
I changed it. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn it off.
It's okay.
Beat it.
You always forget to turn things off.
Is this?
Now you've got Grease as the word stuck in my head.
Grease is the word or something.
Turning things on is usually my specialty.
It goes bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
It's like
Yeah,
if
no,
you
that's-
coat an area in Greece, I can light it. I can light it up.
Now I have to play it. No, I'm not going to play it.
We really do have to get one of us to know Grease, because if we cast Grease and then you set it on fire, I can then make it explode with control flames.
Excellent. Salandra, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm pretty safe here because there's a lot of things between me and the bad guys. So I'm going to look behind the curtain to see what's behind the curtain. The last thing I want is to have something come up from behind and smack me.
I'm telling you right now, by opening the curtain, you allow other things to come up from behind.
Eek!
But you've already chosen to do so.
We're going to get our workout today, ladies and gentlemen.
But there's nothing there.
That you can see.
Yeah.
Okay. I use a little bit of my movement to step forward to there.
The curtain.
Nothing there.
The curtain falls back behind you.
Is it a heavy curtain or a light
It is.
curtain?
It's a heavy curtain. Which means it took your entire action to open it.
Oh, okay.
So
And
you
what
are
do I
trapped
see?
in this room for one
What do I see?
round. You see rubble in all directions, and a door, and another door, and another curtain.
Okay, so 2 doors and a curtain.
Yes.
Wow.
And the curtain behind me.
Right.
Okay.
But you are trapped in this room until your next turn.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to politely ask that wolf to attack the nearest enemy.
Okay.
I think you should choose your words more carefully.
It does
Yes.
nothing
Yep.
to
I
the
figured.
wolf.
Let me see here, real quick. Something.
Damn, it's bloody cold.
Who's our biggest damage dealer? Oh, wait, how long
Vect.
does this last?
Vex is your biggest damage dealer,
Mm-hmm.
followed by Fluffy.
How long does this
Damn,
last?
what am I? A joke?
No, you're fourth.
Chopped liver.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
No one
but
has damaged this campaign more than I.
you are the
Okay, last
utility,
10 minutes.
not the DPS.
Oh, I know. I made her pretty utilitous.
Oh,
correct me.
maybe I should wait until a more significant battle before I bother with BI. I'll go ahead and end my turn since I'm kind of landlocked
Body image?
between people and stuff here. No, Bardic Inspiration.
Killjack. You can move to a space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but your character does not know that that space is open.
Correct. Which is why I was asking Fluffy what he could see the first time.
That's literally all I can
Anything
see.
left to fight over there? You got this, right?
Next responds. Yeah, I can see a wolf around the corner, barely. There's something. I
Yeah,
also
there's a
think
wolf.
I heard like
You got this.
There's a
a
spot
metal
behind me if
pole
you
and
can
a.
squeeze past all the other bodies.
I heard a metal pole falling to the ground, clattering. I don't know who did that, but that was curtain thing.
Is there anything else I can do in this room? Is like that? Has that door been explored still? Or
That door, you can try to open that door if you want.
Okay.
It's the door that I think I
Zinc.
recommend Joan.
Yeah, my movement speed's only
1,
25.
2,
I
3,
don't even
4,
know if I can get to that
5.
door. There you go. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh my god, listening to the soundtrack makes me want to play the game again.
What game?
Metroid.
Oh, yeah, it's really good. Thera, it's your turn.
Oh, this would have been perfect, but I don't have any rotting food on me. Oh well.
You would also kill your homunculus.
Maybe there's some of the
Still a
rotting
defender.
grain left in that sack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about that rotting grain?
No, I emptied it.
Yeah,
One grain at a
and
time.
then you
remember?
have those sacks, but there might be some left at the bottom or something.
Yeah, but Fluffy's got the sacks.
She's
know.
going to aim for the guy in the very back. Is that a
Ooh, what hit
hobgoblin
me?
that you can see of? Or
I don't know, can you?
you can
What
see
did
it,
7
yeah.
damage to me?
The wolf.
Uh,
I thought
she's
we were
gonna
friends.
shoot a crossbow at him. Trying to knock him down, but not kill him. The homunculus
okay.
servant's going to follow after. And
No.
my steel defender will be defending Steely
Alright, Vect.
Oh, very good, very
with
good.
that.
Feeling is resolved.
So with an image of the wolf in my mind's eye, I reach out and I cast Firebolt because I may as well mix it up a little bit.
Okay. You miss.
Very good. Glad to hear it. See you later.
I swear she just asked someone on VR chat if they can see her nipples.
You know what? Don't ask, don't tell.
Hey, they repealed that. Is that's what it was when I went.
Fluffy is
through the
defended by the servant, which stops it from working for the remainder of the turn.
Okay. At the moment.
There's
This-
actually 2 people left, sorry.
Oh, okay.
You can't see them because you can't. I'll leave him up at the top. I'll leave my most recent person up at the top until I'm done, just for the sake of...
How do you go back on the turn order?
Oh, I literally took the wolf and just dragged him back up to the top.
Oh, okay. Because there's like a forward arrow, but there's not a back arrow. So I was curious how you did it.
What is going on? Oh, I'm in bad mode. That's why.
The wrong layer.
Yeah.
I'm cold.
You not believe how much I'd be like, and hang on, and this guy comes to you. Because I'm keep trying to click on him, but I couldn't because I was in the wrong layer.
I'm sitting here wrapped in a blanket and I'm cold.
Well, that's not cool.
I mean, it is cool, technically.
Very cool.
Alright. Salandra.
Okay. I will, seeing that everything's clear behind the curtain, I'll move the curtain aside and step back into the room.
Gosh. The problem is I have my own full map in GM mode. I keep dragging around and I have to put it back every time.
That does sound annoying.
It's a pity
'Cause I
you can't
click on-
create-
I click on a
Layers.
person and instead I drag the map because that person isn't in GM mode.
It's a pity you can't create layers. You should like message them and be like, can we create layers so we can add things to our own custom layers?
That made sense,
Like a GM map layer
right?
and a GM token layer. That
And then you can create your own layer, be like bullshit layer, and then throw everything you don't feel like dealing with on that layer.
well, that's the GM layer, but yeah.
One of the GMs I used to play with reckoned he hated the mapping sort of system in Roll20. And
Fluffy.
he moved over to Foundry and found it so much better.
Oh, well, I'm not going to move. But thank you for offering. Fluffy, go. Do you want to try to talk
really do much.
You want to talk to this
Yeah.
wolf again?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him to attack the nearest enemy again.
Okay. You fail.
I figured. That's a terrible roll.
Killjack.
Is
All
it?
right. So I'm gonna try this door up here.
The
Open.
door does not open.
Door is not open.
It's
What
not
about
locked.
this door?
It's not locked. It just doesn't open.
Ah, okay.
It's as if it's blocked on the other side.
All right then. And
You
then,
do remember hearing a loud ruckus coming from that general area.
right. Okay.
Thera.
Annoyed that the other guy dipped back around the corner, she's just going to take her anger out on the wolf again. She's going to cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
Which she can create the flame and then fling it at someone. Cool.
Yep.
Her servant is going to attempt to do better than her foolhardy master. And the still defender is going to be defending.
Vect.
Ah, yes. Finally, my time in the sun. Where'd my thing go? Oh no.
Days in the sun.
Hold on. I need to resummon it. Okay. I, with a smile and a glint in my eye, and clacking my heels together, I upraise my hand and I'm like, back to the old stock and trade, Eldritch Blast. And I aiming at the wolf.
What wolf?
It exists, probably still. It didn't do that much damage.
Oh yeah. Your damage roll did kind of suck.
At least it hit. I have made progress, no matter how minuscule.
It's truly fair.
I end my turn.
Salandra.
Okay, and everybody's saying no, I'll just guard the curtain behind us, make sure nothing comes through it. So if I can make it harder for anyone to open the curtain if they want to come and try to get behind us.
You hold it shut and will have to roll a strength check if you feel any resistance trying to open it.
Yep, okay. I'll do that. I'll secure the curtain behind us and try and keep our backs safe.
Fluffy. At some point, you're going to have to stab this thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm tired of this wolf being so uncooperative.
Alright, you killed it. Just so you know, the DC was 30 to talk it into killing someone else without a spell.
They're
But if
gasping for
if I
air.
had
Tell
used
somebody
the
else to
spell
go
talk
first.
to animals, would that have made it?
No,
have
you would
lowered
need
the
something like
rating?
Crown of Madness. Something that specifically makes them target allies. Alright. Do you want to move or anything?
Yeah, I can't. Can I like get past?
Yeah, you can get past.
Can't really see much any. I guess I'll just chill right there for the moment and then my turn.
Whoa.
The thing you hummed was almost the exact.
Hey guys, I just want to let you know it looks like there's a substantial amount of what the fuck down this passageway that I'm at the corner of. Just a heads up
Of what?
of what the fuck. A substantial amount of it.
Ah, fun. I can't wait to get fucked by it.
Ooh, me neither.
Just so you realize, Thera, you were hit again.
I know, I saw. I
Okay.
saw.
Kildrak, it is
hurting.
your turn.
Did I check this door on the side as well?
There's no door on this side.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Well, I guess I'll head back to the party. What is it? Right here I can get to, I think?
You can get the right where you are now.
Okay. Cool.
Thera. By the way, just for color, the large hobgoblin looks a lot like the Uruk-hai from Lord of the Rings as he pulls back a black bow and snarls at you and fires an arrow right at your face, but he misses.
Oh, I'm glad he missed, but that's a
See,
really
that's what
good
happens
roll.
when he does a cold shot.
Fuck. Thera's going to. Well, she can't really move forward.
Well, she can.
Well, she doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's
But
different.
she'll send her Steel Defender to help
Stop telling
Fluffy,
yourself you can't do stuff.
Okay.
but she can't see anything that would attack Fluffy.
Right.
So, the Steel Defender wouldn't really be able to help.
Unless you go past me around the corner.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, no.
You can't see her health.
No.
I
Remember,
just
I
meant the
got-
Steel Defender.
Huh? She'll call her Steel Defender to chill right here, and then she'll just
All right,
I-
Vex.
sigh.
I look over to
annoyedly.
Kildrak as I see Fluffy rush off, and I'm like, Kildrak, the squirrels run off again. We might need to go.
Okay. I'm
I-
running as fast as I can. I got short
I
legs.
know. It's a shame Mage Hand can't pick you up, by the beard and lift you into the next room. Not the beard. Anyway, I'm going to head in front of the Steel Defender. I motion for Thera to stay back, seeing how battle damaged she is at this point. And
Well, you need the medicine in order to really say that, but I'm not going to say do it now because.
well, I mean, you're hunched over and gasping for air. So,
With a
like,
couple-
do I really?
With a couple arrows stuck in her.
Have you guys ever seen the meme that has like the guy with the eyes going in two different directions? It's like looks fine to me. I don't think Vect would have that reaction upon seeing Thera, gasping for air and just like being like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I endured that." So yeah, Vect is gonna run ahead with the wellness of his party in consideration, because as the party goes, so does he, because he has no armor.
I cannot leave myself behind.
I see a foot, and I'm like, you know what? I don't like that foot. I'm gonna catch Eldritch Blast. Probably at disadvantage because it's less than
No,
half of the thing.
You are going to cast it normally.
Okay, so it's AC modifier then.
Its AC is through the roof, but yes. Let's see if you can do it.
You're starting to remind me of Eve.
No.
That's good to know. Thank you very much. I will sit my happy ass down here and continue to be irked.
Do you want to move back to give people room, or do you want to stay there?
I will happily move back.
I'm going to give you a hand, I think, with your next attack roll,
If you are still alive.
if I'm still alive. Because it doesn't look good. It looks like Squirrely Boy is about to get
Oh god.
he's about to get a whole lot of whoa.
I mean, you might be all right. You're not a halfling. There's no frogs about, so.
Oh my god, too soon.
You are very lucky. They have hit your AC twice so far,
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
which means you have blocked 9 damage.
That's good. That's very, very good.
Solandra.
Help.
Ooh, shit. It's still an awkward bottleneck down there, so I'm going to continue to make sure this curtain's secured and nothing comes at us from behind.
All right, Fluffy.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do.
Was anybody trying to
back.
non-lethally kill those wolves?
No.
Okay,
No.
just making
Otherwise-
sure.
Otherwise, I would have
Only-
used animal handling and made one of them my pet.
Only trying to non-lethally kill the hobgoblin itself.
Okay.
First things first, and I'm sure this takes up my whole standard action, but I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yes, it does. Remember, you gotta say level 1. There you go, plus 8.
Alright. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Vex.
Yeah, yes.
And I've already reduced my number of Bardic Inspiration. Do I still get a movement?
Yes.
I love how Armor of Agathis looks like it's sitting in between my horns, and it looks like I've got like a helmet ornament.
Kildrak.
Okay. So I know I can move here now, but I think that's about all I can do. I mean, oh, okay, cool. Yay! I can play take now.
Kildrak in the back, just.
Are
twiddling
these?
his
Yeah,
thumbs.
exactly. Hey, are these guys friendly?
No.
Try to save that hobgoblin, the big one with the black crossbow. The only one
Save
who's
the
shown
big
himself. Try to keep him alive. I don't know if there's anything else
Keep
that
them
looks like.
alive?
Yes, we need information.
All right. I shall go into a rage.
Been already blindly waltzing in every encounter and situation, and somehow getting
Don't
nowhere.
worry, Kildrak. We have fancy dwarven ale somewhere now.
Yes, I heard. Looking forward to sharing a cup with you.
Really? Vect
I
and
didn't-
Kildrak getting on good terms now, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
It's back in that other room where I found that armor.
I'm very
And
glad
so
to hear
there's
that,
stuff.
Kildrak. I did not mean to upset you that one time that I destroyed all those orcs and those
Oh,
horrible-
you had to
horrible-
bring that up again.
I mean, you know, like, Just making sure we're on good terms.
Dude, that was weird. My whole screen and everything on my computer went completely black, and all the sound was gone, and it just sat there like that until I closed the lid and reopened.
Alright, well,
That
let's
was weird.
throw a javelin at this guy in front of me.
Your screen probably just went to sleep, like you probably did for a bit too.
All right, throw a
No,
javelin at him.
I said never go to sleep.
You do not have advantage.
Isn't it strength for...
Yes, but it's a
No,
strength
right, that's
check.
reckless attack. I keep forgetting. No,
It does not
you're
include attacks.
You're
So
right.
you roll a
You're
12 and
Doesn't
you
matter.
miss.
You're correct. You're right.
Okay. Trust me, my first character was a barbarian. No, my first character was a bard, but she died fast. My first main character was a barbarian.
Okay, cool.
God, I cannot wait to play this topless barbarian bard.
You are going to take 5 piercing damage, reduced. Pre-reduced.
Okay.
You got critted.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Thera.
Oh, this isn't the one where I have disguise. Damn.
Sarah is
That's the
absolutely
curse of this
flummoxed.
game, is that I've got you guys building like 6 characters at the same time, and you're like, shit, this is the wrong character for that.
She is absolutely flummoxed at what you could possibly be of use to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to see something. Kildrak, what's in that room?
There appear to be 4 enemies in front of me.
Describe them to me.
Well, they're just standing there.
Shooting longbows at you.
Yes, they don't want to come any closer for some reason. I can't imagine why. I can't really. Let me see here. Oh, I can go up above.
Actually, he goes here.
Cool. They've got some mail and some leather boots and long swords, but they're not using the long swords. It's very weird.
Guess those swords aren't long enough.
They look like orcs.
No,
You
they
should
don't.
Probably
No?
try
No,
to
they look like hobgoblins.
Okay. They
We
look
should
like
probably try
hobgoblins.
to like run in there. So
Although-
you know,
No, I hear, hang on there. Although your character may not know the difference between orcs and hobgoblins.
It's true. Am I not?
Okay, you want to run in there, but you're scared.
no, I'm saying we should probably run in there so we're not funneled through that tunnel, being picked out one by one.
This
Just
this
saying.
campaign seems to have a lot of bottlenecks in it.
No, I'm just really good at using them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's just how maps and dungeons are created in general. That's nothing new. Like,
But GMs, not all GMs realize exactly where they are and move parties so that they are ready
True.
for them.
yes, it's true.
So you're saying it's one long hallway that makes it difficult for us to engage them, yes?
Yes, it does. That would be an accurate statement.
So I think the only thing she can do to try to help out Kildrak is she's going to. I think I'm doing this right. If I'm reading it. She's going to send her homunculus. Is she able to do this yet? I don't even know if she's a high enough level to do this yet.
Send the defender?
No, what she was going to do, because the defender can't defend if Sarah cannot see what the defender is trying to defend against. So it's not the defender I'm trying to do. I was going to store a spell in my homunculus servant, go and smack Kildrak with it to give him heroism. I don't know if I can do that.
You can run down there and use heroism on him and then run back. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movement.
Okay.
You can get down there and back. You just can't end your turn on an ally space. You can run
Okay.
through them on a turn. That's fine.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I was like, why isn't it appearing? Cast heroism on him.
So you gain. What is your spellcasting ability modifier? So what is your intelligence mod?
Intelligence modifiers. So 3?
Right. So he gains 3 hit points at the beginning of every turn, but they reset. So at the beginning of every turn, you start with 3 temporary hit points. Okay? They don't stack, they just reset to
Right.
3 every turn.
That's pretty cool.
So you got 10 rounds of this.
Okay.
Unless she gets hit, and then stuff
Right.
happens.
You're right, unless concentration's lost. Got it. Okay.
Vect.
Yes. So I have a couple questions.
Okay.
You remember when the hobgoblins were shooting at Kildrak through the portcullis, right?
Right.
Is that portcullis 2 ways? Is someone able to fire through it from the other side?
It is
there's-
too low for what you are trying to do.
I don't know if that's true. What if I put my hand to it and then cast poison spray?
Let me look at something.
Okay.
Oh, and Doug, well, since you have it on you right now, since I'm at 3rd level, you can now use that bardic inspiration on your damage rolls.
Ooh.
So I'm going to move you such that you can see out there. Right? You can see outside now?
It doesn't seem to be the case, no.
Alright. Can you see outside now?
Yes.
Alright, so if you look straight above you, you can see where that portcullis is.
Yes.
Now, your character wouldn't know that this one worked and this one doesn't. But there is no enemy that you can see from this one.
Okay.
But your character would not know that. And
No.
it is too high for you to be able to see out of it.
Yes. Let me look and see what my spell does and how it
Apparently you can also use it to prevent getting hit. So yeah, take a read on that, like everybody, because I'll end up casting bardic inspiration on you probably at some point.
Poison spray probably won't work. What if I cast Eldritch Blast on the wall to see if I can't make it explode inwards?
Outwards.
Outwards onto the enemies.
Right.
Yeah.
You can certainly try to do that. That wall is 5 feet thick.
Made of what though? Is it
Stone.
Stone. Okay, that's probably not that bad.
Let me read exactly what it states because it gives me general descriptions of things. Walls, exterior wall, load beer and blah are 5 feet thick with 3 feet of mortared fill sandwiched between 1 foot thick courses of hard stone blocks. Oh, what is your height?
My height?
Your height. How tall are you?
Let me look. I don't think I have it actually written down. I'll say I'm 5'6".
All right. The portcullises, not portcullis. What do they call them? The arrow slits are 4 feet above the interior floors. So you can theoretically see out of them. They are 8 inches wide and 4 feet high.
Would so the first portcullis, someone that I was planning to do the poison spray on, would I be able to do an Eldritch Blast through it to hit someone on the other side?
You can only aim for this space.
Okay.
The space in front of you. Because they are not far enough away that the cone of vision would extend out, if that makes sense. They're standing right underneath the
looking
slit.
for people, basically. Yeah.
Right. You wouldn't be able to see right below you.
I want to make it very clear. I'm not actually putting my eye up to the portcullis.
No. I get that.
But yeah, I'll do that then. I will cast Eldritch Blast to try and get it through the portcullis to hit whatever is on the other
It's
side.
not a portcullis. A portcullis is a completely different thing. It's an arrow slit.
Oh,
But,
the arrow
yeah.
slit, yeah.
So you walk up to the arrow slit and you try to shoot out and you see no enemies from it. You lean over left and right, but you don't see anything. Do you still fire?
Yeah, I'll still fire.
Alright, you miss because you're not targeting anything.
Fair enough. Then I'd like to move back to where I was and my turn.
Yeah, sorry, that spell specifically says you target a 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
No, I was trying to think outside the box.
No, it's a brilliant idea. 2 damage, Killjack. Solandra.
Yeah, too much bottleneck. I'll still keep watching the back and making sure nothing comes through the
Fluffy.
Oh. Was that? I need to reread that now.
You take 2 temporary hit points off.
Right, I didn't know if that temporary hit points was the start of my turn or the start of when she casted it.
On the start of
My turn. So
the creature gains at the start of each of its turns.
Right, so I don't have.
You get it when it's cast.
I do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you get it when when it's cast on you.
Okay. Got it.
Fluffy, what are you doing?
I don't know if I want to do this or if it'll just screw everybody or if it would just be funny.
Great either way.
Alright.
So
So you
Fluffy's
remember,
something a giant frog.
that apron that I took from the cook guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on.
Okay.
And I'm going to disguise myself as him.
Roll stealth. Oh, wait, no. You can cast Disguise Self. Cast the spell Disguise Self.
I thought, okay.
However,
Wouldn't it be
all
better
it
if
can
you
do
take the
is
stealth
make
roll,
you... This version of Disguise Self can only make you seem 3 feet shorter. So you are constantly using this due to your... due to your squirrelness. So I will state that you cannot use Disguise Self in the method of your racial ability because you chose to be a squirrel that is of normal height.
That's fair. Understood.
So basically, your Disguise Self is constantly being tied down to keeping you a squirrel.
Okay, so I'll assume that
So the
that's not
stealth
something I...
will let you disguise yourself. I also need a performance from you. I'm gonna use the 2 of them as your ability to
You.
transform yourself and to act the way you're supposed to act. So I now have your rolls. You don't know whether or not you got it right, but I do.
This will be fun.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna be like, "Help! Help! They kidnapped me!"
Brilliant! I love it.
Save me! Save me from them!
Roll deception. No, actually, it's persuasion because you're not trying to deceive them. You're trying to act properly. So roll persuasion. It is not high enough to succeed.
I didn't think it was gonna be, but I was hoping it would be close.
So I will tell you right now, your stealth was high enough to give you advantage, and your performance was low enough to give you disadvantage, so you canceled out.
Okay. But that was totally like a creative idea, right?
It's brilliant, but you are now in melee range.
I know. But does that count as? What does that count as?
That's your full turn.
Yeah,
You just rolled like
and you take
three.
action.
You rolled 3 ability checks on a single turn.
Okay.
You're done.
So I can't move.
No, you're done.
Fluffy, can you play taps on your lute?
All right, so you
know
get
what, guys?
reset to
It's gonna be
3.
just fine.
You get reset to 3.
Okay.
I'm being really nice and giving you 11 uses of it.
I just wanted to try doing something different and like start learning to utilize the different abilities that my class has that I've never played.
Yeah,
Right.
well, no, it's really good, but not in this circumstance.
It just didn't work. But yeah, now I'm trying stuff to make sure I understand how to play it
You're doing
because
good,
I don't
man.
want to. I don't want to have a bard
You're
and
good,
be
man.
like
Hey, do me a
totally not
favor.
enjoying
Talk.
like doing it right.
No. That's all I'm going to say to that. No.
I didn't even hear what he said.
No, he rolled a 12 to hit me.
Oh.
I said duck because you're in my way.
I can do that, right?
Actually, I'm going to give this dude disadvantage because he's too far away. And you just beat a crit because of it.
Oh, wow.
So that's how, because he didn't hear your performance, he just sees your stealth. He actually got disadvantage on his roll. And beat a crit,
Way to go,
and you
man.
beat a crit.
Nice.
So until this dude in front of you attacks you, the other two won't know that you're wrong.
Okay. Because I'm not. They can't hear like my mannerisms or anything.
Right.
But to them, I appear to.
You
be the
appear
good guy.
perfect. You rolled a 23 on your change appearance. It's your
Nice.
ability to mimic the voice patterns that screwed up.
Okay. Got it.
Thera.
She's concentrating right now. So I'm going to say, for fairness, that she's concentrating too much to give orders to her servants and to do much of anything.
Well, that means your servants can do any action because she is incapacitated.
Oh, true.
Just as a thought.
True, yeah, but also, I don't know what they can do right now,
Vex.
so, it's fine.
I call out to Kildrak, and I'm like, Kildrak, is there an area I can move in there so I can provide some damage support?
Not at all.
No? Oh.
Hey, who let this cook loose? Get in here and kill him.
Whoa, are you trying to...
I
Wait.
didn't roll with it, right?
Oh no, the performance worked on Kildrak, but not the bad guy.
No, he's trying to boost the performance. And since you actually theoretically went after Fluffy, I will let you roll a deception check to use that. Because you've had a turn since then.
I'm making homemade
That's gonna
tornadoes
go into
again.
the larger room and see if he can't identify a weak point in the wall from which to exploit with damage to like damage the wall and damage the people behind it.
Oh no!
You're like, this is totally a cook, and we should totally kill him. You have just screwed over all of Fluffy's protection.
Oh shit!
Why? That was so cool.
Sorry, I was trying to help.
I was also going to make space so that you guys could get in there by running
Yeah.
over to my friends who weren't going to
Yeah.
attack me.
Yeah. That would
Would it be an investigation roll, or would it be?
What are you looking
wisdom?
for?
I'm trying to determine, or let's say, create with a roll, you know, weak point in the wall from which I can use to like collapse and maybe damage the people behind the wall, or at least open up the combat so that it's no longer like a choke point.
All right. Do you have stoneworking as a ability?
No, I thought I was just gonna roll like a skill check.
So you don't have masonry or stoneworking.
No.
Okay. So you need to roll an intelligence check at disadvantage. You get a 9. That is not high enough. And both of those are saves. So technically... Oh, it doesn't matter because you don't have it. Right, so you rolled a 9. It doesn't do anything. You blew a
Okay.
nat 20, by the way.
Oh, that's
That
unfortunate.
19 is a nat 20.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
I know, but...
I'm gonna go back to where I was then.
In your searching, you do realize that this is another arrow slit.
That's good. I'm gonna get out of its way. At least for right now.
At least those guys won't shoot at me.
Fluffy, you
Or
take
are
5
they going
damage.
to now? Oh, they're going to shoot at me now, huh? Because somebody fucked up my cover.
Yeah, see, they thought you were a cook initially, even though you're a squirrel, but now they think you're a porcupine, so they're trying to make your appearance to match by shooting you with arrows.
Son of a bitch. Take care of you later, Kildrak.
Salandra.
Killed,
I don't know what you're talking about, Cook. I don't know you.
did nothing wrong.
Everybody's still up and going, and it still looks like there's a bottleneck. So I'm going to hold position and just say, keep watching our back.
Okay, Fluffy.
Well, there's a guy in front of me, and since he doesn't want to be friends anymore,
You know how hard it is to be a pacifist in this party?
Kildrak.
I try so hard.
What do pacifists do? Do they make
I'm just trying to
pacifiers?
roleplay more. I want to have more role playing time rather than just clicking attack. So I'm trying to roll with it. Anyway, I think I just obliterated this guy.
Kildrak.
Doing
Remember,
great, man.
try to
I'm the
keep-
one that fucked that up.
Someone who looks
Wait.
like they have some
He's
form
not
of
dead?
intelligence alive without brain damage.
Well, the big guy. Anyway, he's not dead after that.
No.
Fucking.
What made you think he would be?
I
Why
just
would
thought
you be
my
trying to
damage
kill
would-
him anyway? We're trying to keep them alive.
We'll keep one of them alive. This one keeps attacking me, and he needs to die.
Keep the one that looks the smartest alive.
Yeah, the biggest one.
That's not what she said.
Two javelins left. Let's make him count. Let's where is it? What's the
Wait,
tab?
I have a movement action I can actually take after
Yeah,
I attack
sure.
that guy. So I can actually get the fuck out of the way.
Squirrel's like, I want to be a pacifist. Also, I want to kill things.
You take 11 damage.
I'm chaotic neutral. I mean, it's what I do. Okay, well now I'm down to 2 hit points. So someone go ahead and do something.
I just went ahead and did something.
Yeah, but you're still
That's
not at
solid.
advantage.
Yeah, I would. I said I'd take a reckless attack this time.
Oh, did you? Okay. Well, he's
I
dead.
did. And then I'll move forward and give people room behind me.
He died.
Okay.
Woohoo!
He had 2 HP.
Well, you killed him extra dead.
I did.
Damn it. None of my all the pops down in the van. Not cold. Oh, I
Sorry,
forgot to buy
You got
lemonade.
a couple of minutes. You can go run and get it.
You
I
take
forgot to buy lemonade. Oh, I gotta go to Safeway tomorrow anyway.
you
Sorry,
take
I'm
4
talking about
damage.
Okay.
me.
No, kill Jack.
Okay.
So does that mean like 3 on temp and then 1 actual?
Correct.
Yeah.
Feyre, there
Does
is
she
a
still
hole
have that?
open.
Yeah, but she's still hurting. She doesn't really want to move up.
Okay.
That's
Wait, I know
really
what to do.
don't. Thera is really a person that needs room in order to function. She can't fight well in narrow corridors. So, is the spell still working?
It is. Thank you.
So she's still concentrating, right? So
You
that'll be
can
it.
get out in the open, but you will be in range of their attacks.
She really doesn't want to risk it.
Okay. Vect.
Vect aims at the nearest hobgoblin and casts a non-lethal Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Again.
All right.
I pass my turn.
I have a question.
All right. Solandra.
Okay, now it still looks so heavily bottlenecked, I can't even move forward there. So I'll continue in my post to guard the rear and make sure nothing comes through the curtain.
Okay. Fluffy.
All right, I have a question.
Okay.
The Bard ability, ritual casting.
Right.
I'm not sure what exactly spells I can use that on. Can I use ritual
Anything that has
casting
an
on
R
Halloween?
on it.
Let me look at my spell list so I can see for sure.
So detect magic and speak with animals are the only 2 you have.
Oh, gosh darn it! That a guy can hope to not waste a spell slot. I need.
It also, I think, takes an hour to cast with ritual casting.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it was 10 minutes.
Depends on the spell.
Well, either way, that would be 100 rounds.
No, I think anything you cast with ritual is an hour. I'm guessing you're healing yourself.
Yes, obviously.
You know, not everybody's that selfish. Go on, Killjack.
Then, hey, I get a move.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out of the way here real quick. Make sure we have room for everybody to kind of. If they kill that guy, they can move down the hallway and make room.
All right, so I'm just gonna move down here, and I'm gonna take my action to swap out for my mole.
Don't forget to keep resetting your hit points,
I
Gildred.
have not forgotten. That is an excellent spell. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thera.
She still does not want to risk it. She's really hurt right now. She does not want to risk going in there. And she doesn't know how much her steel defender and servant will really help, because she won't be able to be there to see the enemies.
Right.
Non-lethal Eldritch Blast on the big one.
Okay.
Not unless she can be like,
You miss.
go and attack what
With
my
the
my
19?
companion says.
Wow.
Mini bosses are mini bosses.
I'll move up 2 spaces as well. I passed my turn.
Well, they had to deal with it a lot. They actually deal with okay, you gotta right and had it that yeah, right.
Just flat out discrimination for being different. People have to hide who they are their whole lives because they're afraid of getting killed for it. Believe me, I know.
You know how much I have wanted to just freehand paint something in some inconspicuous corner of the map?
Salandra.
Okay, now it looks like there's room to get forward. Now Thera's hurt. Does Fluffy look hurt or not?
Fluffy looks kind of banged up, but you can't tell anything
How much?
serious by what he's looking at. By just looking
Arrow's
at him.
got some arrows sticking out of her, so
Yep.
she's got
Okay,
some
so I'll
like
move forward there. So I can-
internal bleeding.
Yeah,
Thera.
Thera looks like Theoden at the end of the Fellowship of the Ring. Not Theoden. Boromir.
No, great. Not a good roll, but Thera can take 10 points of healing.
Oh, thank you.
So
I was just about to type that, but thank you.
and now I can only see Thera and Fluffy. I can't see anyone else, so I don't know what their conditions are. And I will call out Vect and Kildrak. Are you two okay?
I'm fine.
No, there's a big, crazy-looking hobgoblin. We need some more people up on the front.
Okay, they're both alive, moving, and responding. So, okay, that'll do for me. I've cast the healing spell on Thera and
He's
I
so
don't the pest ray.
Speaking of the hobgoblin.
Click the spell use down.
Fluffy.
I don't want to like run back down to the front line with only 10 hit points.
That's all right. I'll get to you. I've just got to work my way forward, but it's awkward because there's no room.
Yeah, that's
They
why
are
I kind of
thick
moved out to
asses
the
in the way.
side.
You know what your movement is.
Don't
So you
forget
wanna
about
be able to
your
run
BI, Doug. I suppose for this turn, I just rather
Wait a
than
minute.
wasting
Wait a
spell
minute,
slot-
Fluffy. I'm sorry. I missed something.
Oh no.
You
I've
take
been
2 damage.
I've been reducing my BI and my health and my spell slots as I'm supposed to.
You took 2 damage.
Okay.
I think it
Took 2 damage from what?
You don't know. Alright, what do you want to do?
I do. Well, I want to tell everybody there's some dudes coming up behind us. Because I can see them through this doorway, and I think one of them shot me.
Wait, your guys is based off.
So I'm going to move here after announcing that to everyone in the hallway, and hopefully these guys down here were able to hear me too if I was able to say it loud enough. And then I think that's going to end my turn this particular round.
Alright, Killjack.
Alright. I'm just gonna move up and take a reckless attack on this guy.
The dude who's already downed?
Oh, is he down? I thought
Yeah, he's incapacitated. Don't hurt him.
Okay. I thought he still had hit points left or something. Alright, well then I'll aim at this big guy. If that's the case.
He is not happy. You take 11 slashing damage.
Is that all together?
Yeah,
Or
but
is that
that's after being reduced.
that's after? Okay. Got it.
He does not
So
like being
hard.
put in a corner.
I'm sure he doesn't.
It's so hard to decide which caster to level up on Vex because it's like I love the sorcery point stuff, like how I can create spell slots, but I also really want to level up Eldritch Blast.
Right?
Eldritch Blast levels up on its own as you get better.
Well, no, he's cross-classed, and he's trying to figure out if he wants to take Warlock or Sorcerer
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up
on
still
his
going
next
with-
level.
It just has more like utility. I feel like.
Sarah's going to move up here. Fun. Let's see, how far up can she go? She'll probably go within melee range, right? No, not that far. Right there. About. So. Wait, what is the movement of my steel defenders? 40. Think my steel defender can go up and support Killjack? Yeah, I can. Depending. I think. Would you allow that, GM? The measurements aren't exactly exact.
What are you doing?
Moving my steel defender right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,
Yeah, it has a speed of 40.
7, 8.
So it'll be next to Killjack to offer
Right here.
support and defense.
Right there.
Where'd it go? Oh. And she's gonna move her homunculus right there. Alright, so steel defender is still defending. And Thera's gonna attack with her crossbow to incapacitate that guy. At least attempt to. Misses. Cool. I mean, I'm assuming because it's a pretty low roll, and
Yes.
she can do that.
Your homunculus servant explodes.
Fuck! Ugh.
It overloaded.
That's
I can use a
suboptimal.
bonus action to pick up the pearl it dropped.
Yes.
Lyra begrudgingly picks up the pearl.
Vect, hearing the explosion, looks back and is like, "Oh no, the tiny guy exploded."
How much is it?
His eyes are
What do
wide
you do
now.
to get it back again? I gotta look that up.
I think it's a short rest.
Short rest?
I think
Short or
so.
long rest?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll
It only
double-check
costs
because
you the pearl and some time.
Yeah. At least the pearl doesn't disappear.
Vect.
At a short rest, I can do
Filled
song
with an-
prayer too.
Okay, filled with a new sense of resolve, Vect looks at the large hobgoblin and non-lethally, TM, uses magic missile.
Okay. I just need to make sure you don't do like 3 1s.
You want me to do 3 ones?
No, you always roll 3.
Okay.
I just need to see the damage. That's enough.
Okay, I brought myself down a spell point, or a spell slot, and yeah. End my turn.
Okay.
Wow, guys, I finally used a spell slot that was useful. I haven't used
Oh,
my
he's down.
spells in
Good.
so long. Thera is looking very defeated, staring at her pearl.
8 damage. Oh, wait. Never mind. Fluffy's not standing there anymore.
I'm still so mad that the black spider got away.
He didn't.
It's not the black
It was
spider.
black.
Salandra.
It was black staff that got away.
The stuff.
Salandra, go.
Move forward to behind Fluffy.
Wait.
Wait.
No, he can roll, but he's at disadvantage, which means he missed. Okay. Yes. Next to Fluffy.
Okay. And now to help Fluffy with his buddy problem with loss of hit points. Fluffy gets 13 hit points back.
Oh, thanks.
That was a good roll, actually. Yeah, it was a 7. Yay. And then I will step back here out of sight of the door.
Fluffy.
What's going on here? I want to see what's going on over there without like committing to the movement. Oh, I guess
You always
shit.
move and then move back. That's how that works.
You can move within this space, like this.
Oh, okay. I don't want to split the party, but someone should probably like attempt to stop those guys.
Yeah, we're on our way.
All right.
You might as well come over here if you're trying to get away from that. We can bottleneck them here.
Ah, yes. Leave the priest defenseless on the other side of the opening.
The priest has movement. Calm down.
And can disengage without provoking an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm just trying to stay back out of danger so I can concentrate on keeping you all alive.
You're doing a great job at that. Thank you.
I don't want to march into certain doom, but I don't want to leave Salandra to certain doom. I did tell everybody.
You did.
I'm gonna fucking regret this.
You end either here or here.
Holy shit.
Thera.
Huh?
You end here or here.
Oh, thanks. You're trying to measure how
can-
far I can move
Am
myself.
I
I
know.
able to hit this guy right here?
The goblin, yes. You can melee the goblin.
Okay. Maybe I can. And then I'm gonna move my ass back here.
You take 11 damage. He crit you on the attack of opportunity.
Motherfuck.
You guys forget about that a lot. It seems.
Well, I mean, considering what's on the other side of the door, that's probably better than the alternative.
Are
I know
you?
this is silly.
You're
I
level
know
3. You should have... Let me... Go ahead and talk while I look something up.
I was wondering why you didn't close the door while you were there.
Is it closable? I thought it was just like a doorway.
No, it's a door.
That's adorable.
Yeah, you can close the door and hold it closed, and then they can't come up behind us.
Yeah, so that's a great idea. I'm gonna shut the fucking door.
Yeah, once you do, we can finally get some closure.
It's like the hobgoblin
Oh,
thing all over again.
Oh, hey, the snob goblin was awesome.
I wonder if that's on
The
YouTube.
snozberries taste like snozberries.
Ugh.
It doesn't look like you get... that sucks. What's your subclass? Swords?
College of Valor.
Yeah, you don't get it. Dang it. I thought you did.
What is it I don't get?
The rogue ability to use disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, well, shit.
I thought the bards get it too, but they don't. Alright, Fluffy. You're done. Kill Drac.
Alright. I guess I'm making my way back towards the other end of the party.
And by the
Stop.
way, that door is closed, and I'm holding it closed, so nobody should be able to shoot me through it, I hope.
Okay.
You are still raged? Did you
Yes.
do damage on your last turn?
Yeah, I did. I did, didn't I? What,
The
right
25,
here.
the maul,
Yeah.
yes you did.
Yeah.
Alright, then you take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright. Feyre.
Wait, I just saw a Kildrak take 3 piercing?
Yep.
Do I see from what?
No, actually, you can't see at all why he took damage. You just see him flinch.
Yeah, I don't even know why I took damage, so...
Well, Fluffy's holding the door shut here. And Thera doesn't really want to move forward yet without knowing what to do. But she will move her Steel Defender over to guard Salandra.
Okay.
And she'll end her turn.
Vect.
Fantastic. I'll go up to the smaller hobgoblin and see if I can't rouse him from his incapacitation, I guess.
Probably
And
not while we're still in battle.
oh, okay. Where's
Well,
the
your
rest of the
character
battle?
doesn't know that.
True, I guess.
Vect will look around, trying to read the room, and looking at Thera. Does he perceive that we are still in a tense situation?
Well, Killjack just flinched from something. He's managed to see that.
Oh. I'll ask Thera directly. Thera, is everything all right?
I don't know. Do I know that Fluffy's holding the door shut?
No, you don't.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Then I'll approach the two hobgoblins and make sure that they are secure in where they've been down, so that we can hold them for interrogation.
All right, so you go here.
Yes. No, actually, I'm gonna go in between the hobgoblin and Kildrak, not in front of any of the arrow slits.
Okay.
Oh, I see where you've been keeping things. And I go about my business, and I end my
What do
turn.
you mean you see where I've been keeping things?
Oh, on the bottom right where the dead bodies are.
It's a pile.
But yeah, I passed my turn. Oh, goodness. There's even more.
Are you just
I didn't know you were a fan
trail
of
of
mass
dead
graves.
bodies that we've been leaving?
Yeah,
Trail of
they've been
death.
moving outside so that I have room inside.
They're just having enough of it, and I decided to go and get some sun, huh? Aw, poor guy. The tale of the goblin's dongle.
As far as you know, those guys are fine. Alright, I need strength from Fluffy.
You can do it. We have faith in you.
Wrong thing.
Strength, not a strength save.
You are able to hold the door shut as it is yanked on.
Excellent. By the way, guys, they're actually yanking on the door now, so you might want to hurry it along. I'm going to need some help.
I told you, I got short legs. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Alright, try another strength check from you. The door is ripped open.
Is he pulled with?
Actually, it's shoved open. And, you barely miss a sword slashing at your face. I mean, you barely dodge a sword slashing at your face.
Oh man, you barely missed that sword. Whew.
He was a fan.
Oh, you gotta love the
Actually
English
on army
language.
here.
Salandra.
Okay, now I saw Fluffy getting hit before, so I will step forward and I will.
Don't go too far away
Only
from
give him
my.
8 points of healing, and then step back behind the defender.
How many spell slots you got left?
1.
That's what I thought.
Before or after this?
Right
Fluffy.
now, I've only got 1.
Fluffy. You cannot close the door again. There's a hobgoblin with his foot in the way.
Okay.
So easy solution. Cut his foot off and close the door. Easy.
Well, I don't want to just leave them come rushing in, so I guess I have to martyr myself here until somebody else can get up here to help.
Maybe do like a dodge.
Who did you attack? You missed. Is that it?
I'm scared to fucking move.
All right,
Yeah,
Killjack. That's the point, by the way. Killjack.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not able to do anything else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, because Fluffy would be. Yeah. Fuck, I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I'll drop my maul, and I will throw a javelin.
You're actually very lucky you got hit for that 3 damage, because it kept
I
your
know.
rage going.
I know, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
My God, did I do
I only
the
got
best
one javelin
spell?
left, so get out of my way, Fluffy. I'll be charging in there. Oh,
You've
shit,
got-
that wasn't supposed to be an advantage, was it?
Did we figure out that he could throw a javelin, but while still holding his weapon one-handed?
Yeah, he can.
I don't know about the maul, though. Isn't the maul two-handed?
You just can't swing it two-handed.
Oh. Okay.
But you don't. I don't think you have to like.
Well, that's
Just so you know, that was round 6.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm quite
Um,
proud of myself for casting that.
You one-shot this hobgoblin in the doorway.
Nice.
Okay, Doug, don't forget about your bardic inspiration.
What bardic inspiration?
Oh, did
Thera.
you use it already?
No.
Am
You
I
didn't give me a
able?
bardic.
So am I
Doug.
able to take an action
Doug.
on the same
Back.
spot as a player? I just can't end my turn on that same spot.
Yeah.
So, Thera is going to move.
You
her
also
to
can't do
Dragons.
something that requires you to aim out. You can
So
run
can
up
I-
into a space and do a check or do a heal or something, but you can't stay there and
Like-
attack.
Damn. So I guess she's probably just going to run up, be like, "Folks going on out there?" Nope, and then run back. Vex, there's a bunch more of those hobgoblins out there.
Are you staying? Is your still defender staying where it is?
Yes, it's defending Salandra.
Vect.
Vect looks to Thera and it's like, "Oh, is there now?" A smile goes on his face, and he heads into the next room in order to insert himself into this situation.
There's
Okay.
not a whole lot of space for you, though.
Space in front of me.
Well, I see one of the goblins to the left and up, and it's more than half of the thing, so I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Do you have a bit of movement left to kind of move back so I can move up and hit?
No, he's out of movement.
Damn.
That's great damage.
But you missed.
It's really not great damage.
Terrible attack.
And I missed anyway. I whiffed it. It accidentally
Yeah.
scorched the
Oh
seal.
wait, no,
I'm like,
it's
"Oh, goodness."
it's my turn.
Is he able to use the? I'm not sure how that works. The bardic inspiration along with the.
I think it only does a damage boost, yeah?
Yeah,
Well,
it's damage
It's
boost.
both now
Well, no,
because
it's damage boost.
because I hit level 3. There's an alternative thing that
Oh,
adds to bardic
Yes,
inspiration.
you
I
could
have,
add 1d4
combat
to it.
Okay. Let me do that then.
Okay.
For 2 damage.
to hit, right?
Yeah.
See, since you already have the, it only works since you already have the bardic inspiration die.
You miss.
There we go. Oh, well, thanks.
To be fair, you tied
Very
his
good.
armor, but still, you missed. Fluffy, take 8 damage.
Goblin's mace windowing up in here, jeez.
Then take 6 damage.
Stop taking those bloody hit points I gave him. Take me spell slots, you bastard.
I'm gonna get a blank character sheet ready.
Salandra.
No. Am I able to get to a position where I can use a touch spell on Fluffy again? Or
Yes.
is it too blocked?
No, you can
Okay.
run 1 to stand here, touch him, and run back.
Okay, I'll do that. My very last spell. So I can't do much healing after this. So Fluffy gets 8 points of healing. I rolled 2 1s on the dice.
Wow.
Gee.
That sucks.
And that was your last.
Fluffs.
That was my
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Fluffs.
Yeah.
That was my most powerful healing spell I've got. 2d8 plus 6.
There's
Hey,
just so many.
try being a cook again. That worked great last time.
You are still wearing the costume.
Oh, so am I still stealth?
No. Mostly
You know
because
what?
they saw the cook as they ran through.
Let me see. Okay, so here's what's about to happen.
Boy.
I'm going to attack this guy right here
Okay.
with my weapon,
Alright.
and then my once daily, I'm going to turn invisible.
Good move.
Alright.
You've still got a movement available to you. You've used a bonus, you've used an action, you've still got movement.
Does invisibility make you immune to attacks of opportunity? You're basically... or is there a check against it?
That's a good point. Do they get an attack of op at disadvantage, or there's no attack of op at all? Actually, it
I
could come
think
up.
there would be because now they can't see you, but I don't actually know.
I think it might come under the concealment rules, which would mean no attack of opportunity.
Okay. I will give you total cover. I will give you that rule.
Okay, so does that mean I can get, like, here?
No. Because that is a wall.
No, that's
Oh,
rubble.
no. Oh, no, wait, that's a rubble. Okay, the wall ended right below you. Yes, you can be there.
Fine. Alright, we're going to call that a turn.
Because I was nice and gave you the rubble all the way up to that pillar. Normally, I would have
Nice
cut the
standing
rubble.
on rough terrain.
That was a good idea. That was a real good idea.
Kildrak.
Alright. Charge! I'll just attack this guy in front of me here
Okay.
with reckless attack and my maul.
You miss.
Damn.
Thera.
It's going to move right here and shoot. First thing she sees. Actually, does she do it? Do I dare?
Dare.
It'll hit you as well.
Of course it will.
Fire off the smell cannon.
That's what we have a healer in our party for. Do
She
it
doesn't
anyway.
have any spell slots left.
We don't know
Healer,
that.
healer's just
Amy,
crying.
we don't know that.
Just so you guys are aware, you are pretty sure this is the same goblin who started in this room,
Oh, God.
came down here to tell these guys, and then ran all the way around the castle up to here to grab more people.
Wow.
Is this the goblin that we let go?
Yes. And he has gotten two
Beck
armies.
wants to like reprimand everyone for like.
He has gotten 2 armies since you let him go.
I'd like to remind you, I also tried to kill him.
You are one of the good ones.
Don't say that, or they're going to abuse Salandra for bloody advocating on not killing them.
And the
I'm
problem
not going
is
to do
where?
it
Yeah, right.
right now.
Okay.
Oh, but now it's on the other side of the door.
So she's just going to shoot a crossbow at something. This
Ouch.
guy.
That's a good roll.
Okay. I'm on the wrong. This guy. And then she's going to dip back into here.
Vect.
Yes, there's a particularly fancy-looking goblin, something or other, wearing a robe that Vec can spy through the door. Vec's going to, kind of like bite his tongue and really, really focus and try and get this right. And he's going to cast Magic Missile non-lethal at him.
Alright, pop me a magic missile. Description rather than attack. So it's the speech bubble next to magic missile. So the only thing that blocks it is full cover, right?
Yes, and I don't believe he has full
He does
cover.
not have full cover, so he is dead.
No, not dead. Not
He
dead.
has one
down.
hit.
Did say non-lethal.
Okay, he had 1 hit point. So actually
We
roll.
We have a few hostages already, so we don't need to keep everything alive.
You kill him outright.
No. I said non-lethal, though.
You overkilled him. You did twice his health.
Oh, come on.
It's fine, Vex. We
killed him outright.
We have a few hostages already. If we try
Not
to
that
keep
this
like
one looks like he was smart. I wanted to do a good thing. Oh, this hurts. Good job, Vect. You screwed the party again. Woo!
Vex.
Oh, so now you admit to...
You take 9 damage.
Murder
Wait,
Incorporated.
who?
Vect.
Okay.
Then you take another 9 damage.
Oh,
No. Oh.
You did get
I
4
didn't,
hit
I didn't
points.
do my movement. I didn't do my movement on my turn. Can I
No.
move out of the way? Can I
No.
run?
No.
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 Oh. Okay.
You
Fine.
did. You did get 4 hit points for killing the dude.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have applied to the thing.
So you lost 18, but gained back 4 because it was temporary.
Yeah. Also, I have Armor of Agathis still on. So, what damage does this goblin guy take?
Pop it. I think it's a roll.
Okay.
It might be 5. I think it's 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. Yeah.
And he hit me twice, right?
No, the guy with the longbow shot you.
Oh, I don't like that. Well, yeah. No, okay.
Remember, it's longbow attack won't cause the damage.
Yeah, I know, because it's ranged. Not melee. I'm also out of all spell slots.
Salandra.
Okay, so at this point, oh, that's a bad guy there that I can see. That changes my mind about stepping into that spot and shooting the bow. Okay, I will move up onto the rubble there, so I've got a better view of this guy. Stop it!
Stop right there.
Or I shall turn Vex loose on you for an entire session.
Damn.
God, Salandra.
You
my
miss.
language.
Oh, I got Buckley's chance of bloody hitting anyone.
This is not good. This is a mini boss.
Fluff.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
So Kildrak's down and I can't
This is
get
a
to
bad man right here.
Killjack's not down. Killjack's at like almost full health.
it. Oh, okay.
I'm roughly
My
at
spell's been doing him some good.
We have like a leg lengthening spell that'll make Kildrak move faster.
Yes, it's called Long Stride, and nobody has it because everybody thinks it's stupid.
Well,
I don't have
right
access
there.
to it.
Wait, how did he get around Kildrak?
Because they are very good at what they do.
I see.
Well,
Mostly
that's
it's
no
because
bloody-
he's a small creature, and the hobgoblin can shove past him to go diagonally through a small creature.
Well, that's rude.
Sucks. And so does the 9 to hit. Do you want to do anything else with your turn? Before you run? Fluffy?
You realize that's
Am I able to run?
Sure.
You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you're just.
They're,
You know
they're
your
gonna miss.
attack.
They're gonna miss. They're gonna miss.
They did miss.
You know your attack was at advantage because you were invisible at the time.
Oh, I did not.
Roll
yeah, you were
another.
invisible. So your attack was at advantage.
Here, let me just
I forgot to
Reroll it
give you
then.
that.
there.
But you're not invisible anymore.
Yes,
I know.
but you did kill him.
Did he kill him
Well
non-lethally?
done.
He did not
Yay.
state that.
I'm helping!
Kildrak,
Yay!
your rage is
Really?
over.
Is it?
It is because you missed, and everybody realized that you're raging and just didn't attack you.
Oh. Good to know.
You're not allowed to use tactics as DM. Stop it!
Why
Yeah,
don't they
that's exactly how that works.
Why don't they just walk in a straight line? Oh my god! Why is there AI on these?
So,
When your DM is metagaming.
No, he's not. Well, I mean, that's kind of his fucking job, though.
Alright. So
You missed.
The DM.
normally
I'll give you
and
that.
miss horribly.
Thera,
Let's see.
yeah.
She sees that
Carnitas.
there could be a safe spot to run up here.
you can't
And
see him
she's-
from there.
Sees nothing.
And that
Yeah.
was
She has no idea what to
that
do
8?
now. Oh, okay,
8 what?
let's see.
Her spell, the rounds. Was that 7 or 8?
That's 8.
Okay.
No, 7.
7.
That was 7.
Let's see.
Okay.
Standing here
I'm
and
trying to
moving
keep up
away,
with
would
that.
that provoke
sure
an
I
attack?
know.
She assumes the enemies are
Only if she
inside.
leaves. If she stands there and attacks and then walks away, she will provoke.
She'll be under like partial cover though because of the doorway.
Okay, go ahead and try it.
But I don't know if she'll even be able to see anything. So, not able to see anything to attack immediately. She's going to just dip back here and end her turn. Her steel defender is still going to be defending anyone
Vex.
standing around it.
Yep.
Oh man, these carnitas are gonna be
All
so
right.
good.
Okay, Keldrick, I'm standing with you, buddy. So I'm gonna do a Heckenborg. I'm gonna do a Eldritch Blast
Wait a minute.
on
Wait just a second.
okay.
A hilly dilly second.
You're dead.
I really wish I had some
What?
comp.
Wait.
The dude
Pardon?
who was here does an extra 7 damage every melee attack. I forgot.
Oh, I'm dead or I'm down?
You're downed. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I forgot about that.
You know what? That's fine. Vect has been getting a little tired. You need to nap. This one wasn't particularly welcome, but that's okay. He will take what he can get at this point.
Right.
Okay.
Not the kind of nap you had.
Kildrak.
Yes.
20 points.
What? Damn.
Damage?
Something hit hard. Holy
Oh,
crap.
fuck.
No. Would be 8. I still had the 3 temporary. Yeah. I'll fight for those 3.
Salandra.
Okay, I will move over to Vex and cast Spare the Dying, and then move back to where it's safe.
Oh my god, gotta refresh my page again. Oh, I hate it when it does that.
You guys are so lucky.
You know, as much difficulty as I have with Salandra and her notions of what is right and what is wrong, I do appreciate the ability for her to keep me from dying. That's very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I put the wrong thing on you. That
I
X
would have
doesn't
used
belong there.
better spell, but I ain't got none left.
You made her burn her lay on hands to pick the goblin up.
I didn't make her do it.
Fluffy.
Oh boy. I can't see shit from here. So, in my own interest, I'm gonna heal myself.
Valid thing.
He is probably out of spell slots as well.
I have 1 left.
How many do you have?
4.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that's your 4th one, but
I might have missed one. I've
We
been
haven't
trying
had
to
a long
do a good
rest
job of
since we
keeping
got
track of
here,
them.
though, have we?
It's only about afternoon or something. I think mid-afternoon.
I feel like
I
what we
think
need
we
to
got
do
to the
is
castle
move it.
about middle of the day, so it's probably still. It could be late afternoon by now.
Tactical retreat, hide out in the forest until the red alert goes down in the castle, and then try to sneak our way back in.
oh, I can't even go up high enough to check whether you've used them all.
As a bonus action, I'm going to throw a Bardic Inspiration on Kildrak.
I might need it.
How inspiring.
And you shall have it. And you'll also have, what you call it? Combat Inspiration.
3, 4. I'm almost positive that's your 4th one. Fluffy.
Alright, I'll just take your word for it and I'll remove that last point. I must have missed one somewhere.
Kildrak, it
Okay.
is your turn.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
we'll
I
have video evidence, and if it really goes wrong,
It's
I
not
can...
that big of a deal.
I think it must be that time to go into a frenzied rage and hit this guy twice.
Okay. You can swing twice, but you don't hit anything.
Damn it.
What is the negative side of a frenzy rage?
don't think there is one. I think it just allows you to use.
What
your
about that
bonus-
bardic inspiration? He should be
Oh, it
able
causes
to.
exhaustion when you're done. That's what it is.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Hey. What about that bardic inspiration? Won't that add to his attack roll so that he can hit?
If he
If
wants
he
to use
chooses
it.
to use it.
Now's the time.
Does he think the D4 added to his 14 will make the difference?
We'll find out.
It won't. I think the DC to hit is 20.
Ah!
What was that?
I'm gonna say you miss. Thera.
No, that changes the situation so well.
I look away for a fucking
I tried.
second.
You
I
did.
tried.
You did. You did.
Vector's just like upside down, looking up at Thera, like, you know, completely knocked out, and Thera just like steps over him. It's just like,
Gonna move
ah!
up. And she's going to melee. The guy, she can kind of see around the corner right here.
Right. Nope.
She's trying her best.
It's a
Still
shame she
defender?
can't just like. That would be good to move up, I think.
The steel defender is going to stand out and valiantly defend Kildrak because Thera thinks the other two geniuses in the very back are safe for now. So it's been sent to defend
That
Kildrak,
for now is the critical part in that sentence, though.
right?
Vect is not going to take turns. Goblin is this dude. Okay.
Does Vex snoring?
All right. You see the curtain open.
Have you been waiting for me to move my steel defender?
No, actually, I was rolling stealth. Wisdom on every round to see when they heard you guys, and they finally heard you guys. They've been rolling 9s this entire session.
Oh god.
They finally rolled a 19 to hear you guys.
You're gonna die.
And Solandra has a startled scream.
And you hear just an exasperated groan.
No, I don't
from
think we're
Thera.
gonna die. I
Fluffs.
think we can get everyone into this room and defend here. That's what.
You know, I am a metrosexual tiefling, so you can drag me fairly easily. I'm not that heavy.
Oh, I think Armor of Agathis is gone.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
If it's a concentration spell, yes, it has.
It's not a concentration spell, but I think it lasts until you are incapacitated.
Oh, I need to change that back to normal.
You don't get to re-roll it, you get to take the 7.
American Dream.
Yeah, you always could. Kildrak. Swing
he's done
twice
this
and miss
twice.
both times. Let's go.
Game Master Roast
Okay.
Hour.
Oh, you finally get a hit
There's
off.
Something. The amount of times this party has had near misses, I swear.
It's amazing. They have insane AC and no health.
That's why they've got insane AC.
Right.
Thera.
She's gonna move back here to see why Solandra screamed and see Looks like another fucking hobgoblin. So she's gonna fire a crossbow at it. Mess.
Still a defender.
She cannot see any more enemies around Kildrak, so she doesn't know where she could send her steel defender. There's a rubble right here. Maybe the guard Fluffy.
Joe, that's very loud, Joe.
Sorry, I was rinsing something off in the sink. I thought I had it muted.
So maybe the steel defender can stand in the rubble here. The guard Fluffy.
All right.
Because there won't be much use in the back.
And I'm not much use when I'm dead.
Is that the same goblin who's going around, running around, telling everyone there's a jerk?
People are easy to search when they're dead.
Well, if we manage to survive taking out the entire
So you took
fucking
10
castle.
damage, Salandra.
Ow!
All right, it's your turn.
Withdraw.
Actually, I'm going to do this so you can see where they are.
Sorry, disengage.
Scaredy cat. I mean dog. Fluffy.
Fluffy. Alright. Let's see if we can hit old boy this time.
Nope.
No, there's two of them. No.
Kildrak. Unless you want to move, Fluffy.
What?
Unless you want to move.
Yeah.
To what? Where? Let's go.
So, it blocked the first of attack of opportunity and let the crit through. You take 17 damage and collapse right here.
Oof.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's go after this guy or whoever downed Fluffy.
It is that guy, actually.
Awesome. We'll go after that guy.
You kill them both.
Nice.
Kildrak with the save. Clutch.
Anybody else want to negotiate?
And the GM is a very nice GM because technically you didn't declare that you hit both of them. You only said you went for one. So thank you, GM.
No, the way it works is if you kill on one hit, you get to choose who the next target is on the second hit, and he obviously chose the other guy.
Remember when I was knocking out the goblins one by one with my fists of fury?
I remember that.
Or
So back when you were a halfling before you met your untimely end with a frog? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
we
was really
are
smart.
going
Never looked at the
to...
Oh, is combat still going? I'm assuming so, yes.
Oh yeah.
No idea.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If combat's not going, they're
It's over.
going to try to
The ship is ours,
stabilize
gentlemen.
The genius.
What is that?
Fluffy. Stabilize.
Oh, yeah, you stabilize Fluffy.
Cool.
Kildrak,
Hooray. I'm stable.
your rage ends.
At least in the game.
Ah, I see what you did there.
And there is your exhaustion level.
Okay. And then I believe there's temporary hit points are gone as well, right?
Yes, they are. But they served you well.
He certainly did.
All right. This is Bio Break. We will be back
Oh, sweet.
in
I need water.
5-10 minutes.
Okay, we're back.
We're in so much trouble now that I've got no healing. So many bloody scammer emails.
back. I'm like chug
Welcome
down
aboard.
water.
I'm just having a look for flights. Fly to Adelaide next month.
Flying where?
To Adelaide. Because I couldn't go home for Christmas because of the COVID restrictions, the borders were closed. I had to put all the airline tickets that I bought into a travel bank, and I've got 12 months to use them. So I thought I'll try and get home for my parents' wedding anniversary on the 25th of May instead.
Hopefully you'll be able to go.
Yeah, borders are open.
That's good.
I've just got to register with the South Australian government to say I'll be in the state.
One of my closest friends just today got his positive COVID test back.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, so he's at home doing the COVID. And one of the people in my server, like in the furry server I mod on, also just got a positive COVID test.
You know, here in Australia, out of all the people in Australia I know, I do not know anybody who even knows anybody who's had COVID.
Really? I have family members that have lost close friends. I have a buddy who lost his mom. I know several people that have been affected by COVID.
Yeah, half of my
I lost my
coworkers
job.
were out due to COVID. There was one time when we were so short-staffed for hosts and servers because half of them are out due to COVID.
Yeah, when they did all the isolation, the IT manager came up to me and said, "Okay, fill in this form." It's basically, do you have high-speed broadband access? Do you have telephone landline? Do you have mobile phone? Blah, 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 blah. You know, and I ticked everything to say I was suitable to work from home. So after it all got put in, management came back to me and said, "Okay, pack up your PC. As of Monday, you're working from home."
Nice.
So I came in and set up at home and set up an office.
No, I unfortunately cannot do that because I don't know how to be able to wash dishes from home.
The biggest problem working from home, lunchtime, toasted bacon and egg sandwiches, sausages and onion sandwiches, bloody freshly made curries and chilies, and overate.
I feel like the biggest thing that would be from working home is just distractions. Because you're at your house, you want to fucking like relax.
No distraction. The room I set up in the office, as my office, where I'm sitting now, air conditioned. It has a west-facing window, which I can keep open through the day for fresh air rather than air conditioning. Natural light rather than any overhead artificial light. It was actually worked out really well working from home. The only problem is when I got back to the office, working from the office, made you realise just how much you miss the social interaction with other people.
I wouldn't miss it. I hate people.
Thanks.
Well,
Also hate people.
Sounds like a grumpy cat.
It's gonna be so annoying having to work in a team-based work environment for the rest of my pathetic existence.
so here's the benefit of what you guys just went through. You just cleared out about half the castle,
We're still going.
but now you can heal up once after clearing out like half the castle.
Oh, we've dealt
we've
with all
gone
that,
already?
guys.
I feel like we need a bit of a short rest.
Well, what I was going to do with Vex, because he's still down at 0 hit points, isn't he?
So it's
Yeah,
Fluffy.
foam coming out of my mouth.
I was going to carefully pour a potion of healing down his throat. Get him up.
I'm also down with 0 hit points.
You've
No,
gotten so much healing from us.
Vex is 0. He's unconscious.
Oh, I know.
Well,
Just
from
still
Cylindra, anyway.
dead.
Yeah.
So is
He's the only
Fluffy.
one. Is Fluffy unconscious as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
Could he pour half the health potion down my throat and half the health potion down?
that doesn't work that way.
I
don't
think your channel divinity might be your best option right now.
I've used it.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I used it on the very first fight. I'm out. I'm completely out of healing. I only have potions, which at that point, instead of pouring the potion, I can cast. I can stabilize Fluffy with a spare the dying spell, and then anybody got potions of healing on them? Anyone?
Nope.
I am double checking, but no, I don't think so. No.
You are the only person who thought to buy some.
No, I didn't buy any. I was given one earlier on, and I haven't used it yet. It was being kept for emergencies.
I'd
I've
say
got-
this counts.
Well,
Okay, I've got 2 people down. I can only get one of them up.
I will give you a way to do a tiebreaker. Give me a sec.
I still have this darkness scroll and a bone tube. Really look more into that. Got
I
a
don't-
potion of flying.
All right.
Healing kits, healers kits won't restore a hit point, will they?
No. Vect is out for 2 hours. Fluffy is out for 3 hours.
Well, Fluffy's got the strength to carry Vex out, hasn't he? That might be the better use. Use it on Fluffy because he's got the strength to carry Vex, whereas Vex don't have the strength to carry Fluffy. Yeah, I might have to do it that way. I use the potion of healing on Fluffy.
All right. I think it's 2d6 plus 4.
No, 2d4.
I think it's more than that.
No, not in 15.
No, you just wish it was.
Yeah, unless you want to make it different.
All right. 2d4 plus 2.
I've just deleted it off my inventory list. I'll let Fluffy roll his bloody poison.
All right. Fluffy, /R 2d4 plus 2.
All right.
And by the way, I got popcorn, so now I'm like that gif of MJ just chugging popcorn.
Right.
Okay, so
Laughing
Fluffy's
at
got
all our
7 points of
demise.
healing, which is dead on average for that sort of roll. Well, sorry, people, I have no more healing available to me. I would suggest we leave, find somewhere safe outside and try and rest for the rest of the day and night.
Yeah. So are we taking a short rest? Or
Let's get out of here while we can before something else comes.
okay.
Just for the hilarity of it, I have Silk Rope in my inventory. You're welcome to tie it around me and just drag me out.
You will take damage.
Yes, let's drag you down the stairs, give you more
never
damage.
mind. I do not recommend. After all,
I can't hear you talking, Anthony.
Oh, I'm gonna tie you up with it.
no.
I figure with the people who are up, we can carry Vex out safely.
So,
I guess I'm
Find my
just
sealed
gonna. I guess I'm just
hammer.
gonna like fireman carry Vector around until we figure out where we're going.
I will remind you, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 corpses and 2 knocked out hobgoblins.
That haven't been looted.
Oh yeah, no, knock that hobgoblins. Maybe they might know what's going on. Holy shit. I found your supply.
Did you find the graveyard?
Yeah.
Hey,
my
Sarah,
God.
you were complaining about not having rotten meat earlier.
Okay.
So
Let-
just for
let-
anyone who wants to see, this is the graveyard.
Oh my god. No wonder I'm out of bloody healing.
Right?
We went through all of this. Damn.
Not today.
Yeah, that's 20 altogether.
Okay.
Most of these
Let-
guys were last week.
Okay, before we wake these guys, let's get our thoughts and our thoughts together.
Let's loot. Start looking for loot. See if they've got anything useful on them.
That too, I guess.
You never know. There could be a
How
long
long
shot.
will that even take? If you want to get out of here, why are we stopping?
Maybe one of the bosses could have a potion of healing, which would be really useful.
That's a good point.
A quick check. It'll only take a minute for a quick check.
All right then.
Go with the bigger ones, the hobgoblins who might be the bosses. See if they've got any.
Hey, how's that? How's that for a roll?
But we also need to question these people before they wake up and run off.
Well, we can't question them if they're not awake.
Will they say how are we
Yeah.
going to question them before
But
they wake up?
let's. Okay,
Let's take them with us.
who's gonna carry them? God knows I don't have the strength for that.
I can only carry so many people.
Yeah, and you don't have 9 defenders anymore, do you? Can Kildrak take one of them?
I don't
I
think
have
he'll
no
take-
idea.
He's a stout lad. I don't think he can carry anything. So
Was it 18 times 15?
maybe be like, who is in this castle? Could be a question. Maybe another one is, do you know Black Widow? Black Spider?
And of course, the what's the other place that we're looking for?
Echo Cave.
Echo
I
Cave.
could
Where-
carry
Is Echo
about
Cave?
190 pounds if I had to.
Tell me someone who does know.
Maybe Thera and myself could team up to carry one of them. Fluffy could carry Vex, and Kildrak could carry the other one to leave. Because we don't have to take their gear.
What are some other really important tidbits of information that we should know about? I do know. Oh, we're also looking for someone. The name of the brother, Silgar's brother. Are we looking for him, or is it like the friend of the brother that we're looking for? What was his name? Please tell me someone remembers.
I don't know. You're the only one that ever takes notes.
That is
Uh,
a stunning indictment.
Because we're also looking for someone who was taken here.
Oh, let me pour over my notes that I've shared with the party before.
And Theory, that role terrifies me.
Why?
Every time you roll, I just anticipate bad things to happen.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
That's horrible.
You find no treasure on the hobgoblins. However, you do find 3 bloody sacks.
Sildar's partner. Sildar's partner is supposed to be here.
So
Or at least that's what we thought.
Okay.
Sildar's
Well, we
partner
found his gear.
might be
Well, we
here.
found Sildar's gear. We didn't find Sildar's partner.
But he said that he like left his gear with his partner or something, and then they got taken to this castle. So, if his
Okay.
gear is here, then maybe
Are
his
we
partner's
opening
his
these
too.
bloody sacks?
Yeah. Let's have a look, see what's in them.
All right.
Each
Do I need to
contains a
roll?
severed elf head.
Oh,
Okay.
can we probably see if we recognize any of these?
Absolutely. Gross.
Do I need like history to see if I might know the person that unfortunately lost their head?
Well, I'm
Sure.
trying.
Nope.
Well, does it match the description of his brother?
Nope. His brother's a goblin. Not goblin. A dwarf.
I was about to say goblin.
Are we looking for the dwarf or the? Are we looking for the partner or the brother?
Vect, you are unconscious.
I know, I'm being silly. I'm sorry.
Lady Salandra, you're pretty sure that these are an elven hunting party.
And it's all skulls. Ugh. Yeah.
What I'm curious about is if that might lead us to an alliance with the elves. Like if there's someone still nearby that we could go to for rest. I don't know.
Fluffy,
So what do I know about it?
you look at these, and you look at the big hobgoblin, and you're like, wait a minute. I heard stories about this guy in the tavern. His name is Targor. And, like, he's in charge of the Cragmaws.
Ah, so he'll know where the castle is.
Like, he's second in command under Groll, who's, like, the dude who we killed at the beginning of this adventure, the bugbear.
Huh.
He'll know where the cave is then if he's that high up in the ranking structure.
Yeah.
You
So
would
oh
think
yeah.
so.
Also. Yeah. Where's Wave Echo Cave? And who is Black Spider? And where is Sildar's partner / maybe brother?
Okay, you said we found no loot.
No.
Were the-
No loot at all.
do they have any arrows?
That's a good question.
Did I happen to find any crossbow bolts?
The hobgoblins have no treasure. I'm reading it word for word.
Yep, so they've got no missile weapons either.
How many javelins can I recover?
Roll.
Roll what? What do you want me to roll?
1d20.
Did I get a high enough roll to see if I can roll for any crossbow bolts?
Wait, never mind. No. How many did you use?
5.
Alright,
And
roll
to
1d5.
spread out-
So D10 and halve it.
Or you can type in /1d5.
Yeah.
Right, we'll do
You find
1D.
4 of them. It'll do anything you ask it to do.
Thank you.
It will do 1d973.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do that.
Why? What use would it that?
1D 973. Nice.
Ow! Fuck!
At that size, you're basically rolling a sphere, though.
Yeah.
50d1.
That's a lot of.
He's
What?
trying to stop it rolling ones in the future by getting them all out now.
I mean, technically, those are all crit fails and crit successes.
That's crazy.
How does a 51-sided die? How does a one-sided die work? There's nothing that's one side. It doesn't exist.
Sure it does. It's called a Mobius strip.
A what strip?
A Mobius strip? It is what the infinity symbol is based on.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's just get Vex. We'll take the big hobgoblin for questioning and get.
I
kill
don't
Vex.
want to risk dragging them up these stairs. We could deal damage to them. We just need to question them here and now.
This leads off into the woods.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that this goes up anywhere.
There's a path you can't see that right here that leads off into the woods.
These guys are going to. Where would we take them?
We need to camp. We need to camp in the woods and rest.
They're going to wake up, they're going to escape, and we're not going to get information, and I worry about that. I feel like we just need to
The watch have to actually do their job.
Well, the longer we wait around here debating, the more time our enemies have. So let's figure this out.
Okay, if someone goes and brings... No, the cart might attract more attention. Okay, we'll try to find a way...
try to test lift the big guy, the one we want to interrogate. How heavy is he?
How heavy is a hobgoblin? Thanks.
Well, we're talking about me carting him off because Fluffy's already carrying Vex. So
The things you make me look up.
that's what we're talking about.
Maybe we could bring the cart around, because we came here with a cart and a wagon and a horse, mule, some four-legged creature. We could throw them onto that and then tie him down and then get away from the castle for a bit. What are you doing, Fluffy? What is that?
I would say that tells us that the law of averages is accurate on this game.
Yeah, every time I've done it, it has been too.
Law of averages?
Yeah, see, he rolled 100 d20. 100 times 20 is 2,000, and it's just roughly over 1,000, so it's fairly accurate.
Yeah, I can show that the law of Murphy is more accurate.
Oh, yeah? Let's see this. What do you got?
Okay, so
this is
100
lost on me right
d20,
now.
and I reckon I roll 870. Oh, you stupid bloody machine.
All in all, the hobgoblin weighs about 280 pounds.
Okay, that's too much.
Also, bring the cart around. We can throw this shit on, interrogate him, maybe on the way back to town. Give the guy in the inn back his shit, but then we can't go too far
Well,
back
you want to
because
go
there's
all the way
still a
back
chance.
into town.
No, because there's still a chance that Silas' partner is here. So I guess maybe.
Do we just need to wake this guy up and talk to him now to avoid all the potential things that could go wrong if we don't?
Yes,
You're about
and then
a
we can
day's
go.
journey from the cart.
Okay. So let's just
No,
wake him
wait.
up now. Get
No.
what we need.
Hang on. I need to be honest. 1 hex is 5 miles. So, 1... You are 5 miles. You're not a day's journey. You're 5 miles from the cart.
Okay. So let's just wake
Means
him up
we would
now.
have to carry him 5 miles.
Which is about 2 hours travel.
Let's just talk to him, wake him up, talk to him now,
All right,
to him
let's
now,
do it.
and then we can go and rest and
All
then
right, do
venture
it.
back in. Fluffy, you better get your persuasive tongue going because our intimidator is currently knocked out on the ground.
Oh, I feel like I can intimidate.
I can persuade.
All right, so I go and wake up the bigger guy. I guess nudge him on the foot or something.
You eventually wake him up.
Hello there. Did you have a nice nap?
I'm going to kill you.
No, you're not.
So
No.
there's a few questions we would like to ask you. my compatriots would like to ask you. Fluffy, you ask him, where is Echo Cave?
Well, I was really wondering where Echo Cave might be located, and I feel like maybe you should tell me.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I was just looking up the difficulty, and then I look over, and I'm like,
He even got out 200 D20. Oh no, 100 D20s out of the way.
So he's just going to answer all of our questions now, right?
no.
We could do this all night.
Well, you see, it's over there.
To be more specific.
Over where?
Over there.
You're grating on my patience. Be more specific.
Give him a stick. He can draw us a map.
Yeah. Yeah, give him a stick. Somebody have a stick?
I have a pointy javelin I can point at him if you'd like.
I've got an arrow, but I suppose I can grab an arrow that I fired and that take the head
Can I
off.
just give him a broken piece of my bagpipes to draw with?
Ew.
It's about 25 miles straight that way.
Can I see where he's
take
pointing?
note of the direction he's pointing.
Your characters know the direction he's pointing. I'm not going to show you.
Okay. As long as now we know where to go.
Is that enough to know?
It's almost exactly between Phandelvin and the Ice Spire Peak.
What was the question about Isildur, or whatever the fuck his name is?
Sildar. I aspire.
Zildar?
Is Sildar's partner / maybe brother here? That was the question, or some of it.
Who?
I'm just I'm parroting her question with my persuasion rolls.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Have you seen a dwarf pass through here, other than the one next to us?
Oh. One moment.
Hoping I got this right.
Some of us have to read things.
Oh god. I didn't take very good notes earlier on in the campaign, so I'm trying to rectify that, but past me is letting future me suffer.
I don't take notes because I'm chaotic neutral anyway, so I don't really care. I'm just going to go with the flow every time.
I'm chaotic good.
Yes. There's a dwarf here.
Where is he? Well, because we did specify that we weren't talking about this one.
Yes.
No,
You know.
of course not. No, there's another dwarf here.
Care to tell us where we might find said dwarf?
Oh god, the EXE is lagged.
He's with the king.
The king. There's a king here.
Good to know.
Like a ruler of you guys, or
Well, hang on. Does this king have a name?
Why should I tell you? You ugly,
Because I want you to.
you ugly bug.
Because I can make your death quick.
I can make yours quicker.
Apparently, we're playing good cop, bad cop here.
Wasn't that the plan?
Fluffy, from here on out, your rolls are at disadvantage. No, you've simply tried to persuade him too many times. And so you're losing your ability to persuade him.
I just want him to answer all of our questions, and I want to ask
He
politely
has.
before someone kills him.
He
And
has.
I'm going to nicely ask him. The king that you refer to, does he have a name?
He does.
Do I have to use persuasion, or is he going to? Will you tell me?
No.
Well, what harm would it come to tell me the name of your king?
There is much power in knowing a name.
Well, I mean, and I'll come on, sweet. Please tell me his name.
Yeah, you gotta roll for that.
Oh my god.
He doesn't like me, obviously.
Did you guys tie his hands?
I think Vex said he secured him.
Vex is unconscious.
Well, not said, but like reminded earlier. So yes, Vex had spent some time securing him.
He tries to break his bonds to slap you.
Jump back out of his reach.
You do not. That is a nat 1, my friend. You get hit with an elbow as he's flailing.
Ow!
You take 1 damage.
Ow!
And you have a bruise on the side of your face.
Oof.
Big poop, purple splotchy thing.
Big
If I
mistake messing with Solandra's good looks.
If I wasn't such a nice person, I'd kick him between the legs for that. But I'm too nice a person. I'll move away.
Can you please tell us the name of the king?
No. You are a rude squirrel.
Perhaps
So-
I should dance and sing to cheer him up.
Who is the black spider we've been hearing so much about?
He
My
is
rolls.
the black
We know
spider.
his name. We know his name already. We were told that. Mesnar or something.
He laughs at you.
Spider's name is Mesnar. We already know that.
He laughs at you. Mesnar. No. No. You'll learn nothing more from me.
Do you want to test that? If only Vex was awake, then he could try out some of his new tools on you.
Well, hey, what other questions was it you had written down?
We know the location of Echo Cave now, and the dwarf is here with some king we cannot get the name of. Maybe his partner, who's still unconscious, will tell us. I feel like we have
I
no
said-
further use for him.
Damn it. So much for that.
You said, damn it?
I was said, damn it. what's
Interesting
the
interrogation
fucking name?
technique, Mr.
And oh yeah, my intimidate shouldn't be at disadvantage.
No. You intimidate him. He is intimidated. For
Well, I
all of
angrily
3
asked him what the
seconds.
damn king's name is. Oh. Did he answer me in those 3 seconds?
No, instead, he punches you in the face because his arms are free now.
Thyra's going to hit him with her great axe.
That's a major league hit.
Before you manage to do that, he does 7 damage to Fluffy.
Of course he does. I'm gonna take a nap, y'all. All this talking is making me sleepy.
And you cut his head off with your great axe.
Let's
It's
get out of
alright.
here.
We got most of our information. We may not know the location of Wave Echo Cave.
You are not bleeding out. You are just knocked out.
Who's gonna carry Vec now?
Well, what are we going to do about the other hobgoblin?
I don't know. Ask him some questions.
Kildrak, do you feel like you can be intimidating?
I'll carry Vex. Why? We got everything we're gonna get.
We need the name of the king.
No, we don't.
Ask the other guy, and if he doesn't give it to you, just kill him.
Just knowing there's a king is enough.
Maybe where and the location.
I want to know where that dwarf
good.
is.
We've already gone through half this castle. There's another half left. He's there. What more do you need?
If I go up to this door, was it damaged enough to break it, for me to take it off its hinges?
Yeah.
Grab the door, because we can use it as a makeshift stretcher, and bring it back around here. And Thera and myself can carry either Vex or Fluffy on the door like a stretcher,
Well,
and then Drake can carry the.
I will continue being a nice GM and remind you that you have a giant robot.
I
I
don't
thought that
know.
was destroyed.
No, the
No,
tiny
my
robot
small
was
one.
destroyed.
Oh, it's
My
a tiny one.
my small construct was destroyed. My medium construct is still here.
The medium construct that actually saved you guys from getting a total kill party, a total party kill. Because
Oh wait, really?
yes, you guys, they hit so many disadvantages that would have killed people.
Dude, I am coming in clutch.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Let's get everybody get our sleeping people and
Yes, that is
So,
how you spell homunculus. Thank you, Vect.
You head off into the woods.
we need to look for somewhere a good campsite.
I still worry about.
I'll take the first watch.
I still worry about leaving the dwarf. 'Cause knowing that the castle's on high alert now, they could move him to
Yes,
somewhere
I
else
worry
or
about
even
that
kill him.
too.
We're
Huh?
in no condition. We've got 2 people unconscious. We're out of resources. To keep going against fresh enemies would be suicide.
Yeah, I know. Let's just hope that the consequences
I'm
of
gonna
us
cast
retreating
guidance.
aren't more dire than the
Guidance and
consequences of
survival to find a decent campsite.
going in.
16.
Joe
Somebody's in trouble.
Guidance.
What is guidance doing?
Adding a D4 to my skill check.
So you get a 16 on survival to find a good spot.
Yeah, a decent campsite.
Okay. I'd give you it's about 4 o'clock.
So it's not that late in the night to really
All right.
sleep.
I feel like we're all tired enough to go to sleep for real. Maybe
Take
we
an
just
early
head back
night,
to the castle at like
wake up
3 in the
early.
morning.
Come back to the castle at like night or something.
Mhm.
Like the middle of the night.
Well, how long will it, like, if we went to sleep now, how long will it take us to walk back to the castle once we wake up? Will it be daytime yet?
'Cause I feel like all that fighting probably would have worn us out.
No,
Yeah.
you get maybe a mile away from the castle before you find your spot.
Really trying to squeeze a long rest out of this.
No. All right. So who's doing what?
I'm unconscious.
Thyra will take first watch as she works on repairing her homunculus servant.
I'm going to make sure the two unconscious people are safe and no danger of dying before I get a rest.
Yeah, Thyra will put her steel construct next to the unconscious people to defend them in case.
How many javelins can I make out of whatever makeshift branches there are around?
You need a proficiency in woodworking in order to do
Yeah,
that.
you would.
Well, I don't have that. I've got nature
And woodworker's
and
tools.
survival
Yeah, no.
and stone cutting stuff.
You can make
But-
arrowheads. You might be able to make arrowheads.
I don't. Javelin is my only ranged attack, so that's what I'm working with.
How many kills can I merit? After an hour, you've gotten exactly 1 hour. You are beset upon by... Wait a minute. No, I miscounted that. I swear I rolled. And all of this was random.
Mm-hmm.
You got the maximum number of orcs.
Oh no! Can't fight. We're in no condition.
You are beset upon by orcs. You see them lumbering through the forest.
Do they know we're here?
They do.
Oh dear. I've only got one thing to do here.
Run.
Definitely want to run if we have that opportunity.
If we run, what do we do with our two unconscious friends?
Fluffy's unconscious too, buddy.
Do those orcs have, are they melee weaponed or are they got range weapons?
Oh, that's a really good question. Let's see what they have.
I don't want to stick around long enough to find out.
You see
I don't have any
each of them
idea.
holding a great axe with javelins strapped to their backs.
Well, fuck me, right?
Oh crap.
Damn. If only Fluffy wasn't knocked out, he could fucking tell them to please leave us alone.
If they didn't have ranged weapons, I could probably deal with a few of them.
Fuck it. Please leave us alone. We mean you no harm and we want no bother.
What? What was that? No bother. Aw.
Yes.
Oh!
Just.
Guess what you guys just got?
Ooh.
Party wiped.
Super lucky. You already killed these orcs. They came from the orc camp. They're supposed to come from the orc camp that you guys already cleared out.
Thank God.
What? So they're zombie orcs?
Are you trying to argue how there could still be orcs?
No.
Please
no, we're
don't.
not. Shut up, Salandra.
Please don't.
Which means that roll, that die result, is now a clean die result.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean by that?
Saved by prior murder hoboing.
Oh. I did that wrong anyway.
The fact, this fucking gifts.
Okay, you definitely would have gotten hit. Okay. What it means is that if an encounter is rolled and that number is rolled, which is 9 or 10, it counts as a no encounter. So you guys basically survived because you were smart enough to wipe out the party before you got involved.
No, it was planning. We were smart. You thought it was time to fly.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Do you want to... Do you want to stay here? This campsite is just as safe as any other campsite. In fact, you have the ability to see most enemies before they reach you.
And my steel defender cannot be surprised, so maybe my steel defender can... Yeah, it's vigilant.
Do you want to just sit here for 4 hours and then take a long rest?
That sounds about as good as any option at this point, if you ask me.
I wonder if I can use my alchemy.
Well, we need food, so I'm going to have to go and see if I can bring a rabbit down.
Well, do any of you have Wanderer? Or any of you Outlanders?
Yeah, I've got Wanderer.
Which means you don't need to worry about it. He can go and find whatever food you need.
Definitely.
He's got a background trait that lets him find all food necessary. Alright.
Can I make anything with my alchemy tools? Probably not, because I need...
Sorry to Fluffy and Vex that I can't do anything about your unconscious state.
Well, no, you can, because 4 hours is enough for them to wake up.
Ah, good.
And it's enough time for me to remake my, my homunculus servant, yeah?
If that's what it says.
It didn't really specify, to be honest. Can... It just says, if it dies, it leaving the heart in its space, vanishing. It doesn't really say.
No, you've got to remake it. You've got to reuse whatever it is you used to make it.
Yeah, the pearl. I still have it. I picked it back up.
No, what feature do you use to make one?
I'm lost.
Okay, hang on. I will go look at your character sheet.
Do I have an infusion that I used to make it?
Yeah, that's
Is
it.
that what you mean?
And
Yeah.
servant is not spelled with an E. Right, so you got to use that. So
Servent. It's a male vent.
VANT.
It's a servant.
So magical tinkering, I think.
Nice stickers.
Oh, I have all the stickers.
So why squirrels?
My persona is a squirrel.
Well, I kind of figured that, but why squirrels? Squirrels are a bit of an infestation here. Squirrels
Whenever you
everywhere.
finish a long rest,
A long rest? Damn.
That's what we need is that long rest. There's a whole story behind it that starts literally in my childhood.
Oh.
He was abused by a squirrel as a child.
Yeah, you can never go very long without seeing some flattened squirrel on the side of a road here. Still remember when I saw a squirrel that unfortunately was partially inside out.
All right. There we
There's
go.
so many stickers. Boof. I like that
I don't know
one,
what you're
actually.
looking at. Discord?
Yeah, Discord.
But that's like 1/100th of my stickers.
I call them
Here's the-
stickers, but they're like just images. They look
Yeah.
like stickers.
Well, that's what they actually are. They're Telegram stickers.
Boy.
Okay. You
Stub my toe.
arrive at the 4th hour, and night falls upon you. Fluffy and Vect are awake, looking around and wondering what the heck just happened.
Why is everything green?
So we
We
took the risk.
interrogated.
Yeah, we interrogated the big guy. We took the risk of having to flee the castle for now because we've just fought half of the occupants of the castle. So let's pray to whatever gods you believe in that the dwarf is still alive. And there's a king in the castle, apparently, and we do know the location of Wave Echo Cave.
King in the
Oh.
castle. King in the castle.
Good.
I have a chair.
Last time I was awake, I got slammed in the face by a giant stick, and now we know all these things. This is fantastic.
Right, you should get hit with a giant stick more often.
Right. You know, correlation always equals causation.
Yeah, I just hope that we're not missing anything, because that could be the last chance that we could have ever gotten any more information that we need.
Okay.
And now, when everyone's ready, we need to go back to the castle and find that damnable dwarf.
All right, you guys.
And that map. Oh, the map! Well, the dwarf might know where that is if we rescue him.
You guys need to decide who's watching when.
Well, I can do the last watch if Thayer said she wanted to do the first one.
So Thera gets
Oh.
2 hours.
I'll do the last watch.
You get 2 hours. Your party's only 5 people. You need 8 hours. So one person gets to sleep through the night.
Oh,
Maybe it's the guy who has exhaustion on right now.
That's probably a good idea.
So,
Yeah.
Kodrak, you
In
can be
that
the
case,
lucky
I
one.
wouldn't take my shift.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll take Kildrak's shift.
So each of you takes a shift of 2 hours. And each of you goes to bed terrified of what might happen. But as you all wake up in the morning, you realize that the world's not as bad as it once seemed.
Okay. So that means we get our spell slots and health back.
That means you are fully redone.
Cool.
No,
Yeah.
praise
Can I have my
be.
homunculus back?
done like a dinner.
Oh, fuck.
Who's ready to take on the rest of the castle?
Okay, I have spells now.
Woohoo! We
Well-
have spells.
It is 11:54, which means we're done.
Okay.
That was a pretty good session, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went by really fast.
Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh,
I don't know
actually,
why that is dark.
Come meet with you
I
again.
only had one ability left available to me. When you said about the orcs, the only ability I left available was unfurl my wings and take to the where they can't touch me.
Oh, I always thought you were like sitting down, Kildrak. Turns out you're running.
Huh?
Your profile picture. Also, you look like an artificer.
Oh. You think I look like an artificer? Why?
Cause you got like all these
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Well, I often think it's funny. My character, I originally designed my character to be a miner, so I have 2 hand axes, but I never end up using them because I have better weapons.
whenever I said that I might ignite you is because I was going to use my burning hand spell and just set everything ablaze.
Nice.
But I would have missed a few of them, so I decided not to do that.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got 2 hand axes that do 1d6 slashing, but I have, I have a great axe that does 1d12, and then I have Hugh that does 1d8. So I don't really need that slashing damage. But he started as a miner. Like, I wanted him to be this miner that just chips away at stone all the time, but none of that happens. So.
And then he's like, "Well, suddenly I'm a tank, and I have to
Yeah,
protect an entire
exactly.
party of dimwits."
Exactly.
Yeah, what do you guys think of this name for a character? Grandmother Candrea Merles,
I like it. It
She
reminds
sounds
me
like
of
a
that
sweet
old
old
lady in
lady.
Fallout 4.
or Granny Merles for short.
Does she come with cookies? Because she sounds like she has cookies.
I want her to, but it would have to be. I would have to fit that into her background somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's still here. Give
Yes.
yourselves 180 XP.
180 for. Oh, well, I guess split between 5 people.
180 XP.
Oh, I'm still working on figuring out exactly how to use that sanity meter. I also feel like I should have a stat for sanity, and then anything that could potentially affect that. I would have to personally do a roll for sanity, and if I get below a number, then I would lose that resource for sanity.
Well, unfortunately, I can't put a sanity resource in unless you remake the character, because
Yeah.
it looks like the way it works is a new sheet has to be made after it's turned on.
Damn. Because I didn't think about that until a little bit later, and I'm like, oh, I probably can't do that.
What are people doing?
Me?
Why are we rolling 3d6?
Oh, just looking at the roll state.
Oh,
That's all right. As to oppose a fluffy 42D42 looking for the meaning of life.
You saw
and
you
yet
said
no
108.
nat 1s, no nat 20s.
And you know that the meaning of life, when they wanted the question, it turned out the question was, what's 6 times 8?
Yes, I know.
So you
I've
said
read that.
180 XP?
Because the
Yes.
Golga Fringe had screwed up the
Cool,
program.
thanks.
Yep.
And yet it took like 1,000 years to answer it, so that was a crappy computer.
I love that movie. I should watch it again sometime.
It's a
How
book.
I've
much?
never seen it.
Yeah,
There's
there's
also a
5.
movie.
There's 5 books.
There's also a movie.
And there's a radio play.
Yeah, but the movie's completely different from the books. If you have a chance
Yeah.
to read them, I'd suggest it.
Like
The movie is
Starship
sort of
Troopers.
based on one of the 5 books.
My favorite piece of media is the radio dramatization of War of the Worlds, the original one that basically made everyone freak the
Nice.
fuck out and think.
Yeah, almost evacuated New York.
Yeah, the Orson
Yeah.
Welles one.
Yeah.
All right, recording is ending.